Here we are broadcasting again. Welcome to the Q realm. Damn it. Yes, sir. And once again, the frickin' bird landed right back in its spot. Evil ass bird. Okay. And welcome to the realm. Again. You're doing great. Good question. Let's ask the audience. Audience, when is he not doing great? Oh, just said you're not punching enough freeze. Apparently. Well, you just joined. First thing you do is you punch the tree to get the wood. You get the wood to make the tools. You get the tools to make the cabin. Chase doesn't make cabins. He lives under my stairs. Yeah, he lives under my stairs. He's my potter. He lies, I don't have any food there. Fish. I have fish. And bread. Bread I don't eat. Yes. I'll have my fish too. I have a lot of fishing. Alright, stock the fish. Oh, I know you've got fish. Oh yeah. You got a lot of fish. Me? Oh well. No. Well, sort of. I'm heading to spawn. Oh, you saw, yeah, you saw the block, didn't you? Give me a scrape. Chase the scraping service. Ooh. Because now it's cheesy. Cheesy copper mods. Cheesy copper mods. The 4C. The C4. Nice shirt. Like the shirt. It's nice. It's freaky. Oh. Nice. They had a bunch of free skins. I forgot to get them. Eventually. I've got a bunch of them anyways. I need to change up. The head thing doesn't work right with my helmet. So, yeah. Let's see. Viking spooky costumes. And I'll be a dog too. Why not? No, I'm a dog. I'm a blue-haired dog. Wait, I think I'm a chick. Shit, this is a chick. Ah, oh. Why is it not only giving me one option? No, no, there you go. Yeah, it's not giving me my full list. So, you know what? That's a pig face. Uh, the frick. That's character creator. This is only giving me builders and freaking biomes. Okay, I'll be a pig for a while. Pigman. I know. He left. One watching. Oh well. I know. Welcome to the stream. You can't? You might not have party share on because you were on the last chat. Yeah. I know. That's what I said. You're voicing over the last one. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Let's see, is that better? Yep, I can hear myself. Where'd you go now?
Who, me?
Yeah, no, the person watching.
Where'd you go? I'm still here.
Turning off display messages, I just don't want it. Are you making the path? I'm gonna go repair my armor.
Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. That's not right.
See how much I can get in one pool. Oh no, you can't pull it yet because it's not done.
Damn it.
Ooh, I can get some more beeswax. Is it peaceful?
Yep.
I wanted to make sure before I killed your bees.
Oh, why thank you.
There you go, that's the majority. No, it's to wait for these dudes to pollinate. Wait, so if a skeleton were to shoot a bee, would the bee attack the skeleton?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it'd be like other mobs, and it would attack the mob that killed that hurt it.
Well, pissed off bees are kind of, yeah.
You missed some.
Heh. Miss somewhat.
Like, you see all this? I think you missed some.
Miss what?
Do you not see how much you missed? You have like a whole path over here you haven't done. You missed some.
No, I haven't done anything. So just
How dare you
spin
give
the
me a
glass.
vine? There's like no way to get beehives to get honey faster. Okay, come on inside. Get some honey.
Oopsie.
There you go.
This is spawn, right? Yeah, okay, this is a spawn hill.
So every 5 pollinated bees, the hive will ooze honey. There's a little tip for you. Okay, 3 more. I might stop flying and I'm just gonna start using this path. This path is really cool. And if it was finished, it'd be even better.
Mm-hmm.
I love
So now I'm gonna
camping.
put a boardwalk over there and connect it up with the stone bridge.
Hey,
Almost made it through. Nice.
I did. Ow.
How do you always land right next to me? And where's my trident?
In your chest.
Is that why it's not in my hand?
I don't know, it's in your chest.
I can't see it.
Ow. I'm in your way. Ow. Are you okay?
My shit's like lagging. I don't know. Oh, there.
Where'd you go? Oh.
It seems not wanting to extend my wings. There it goes. Now I've got some height.
Are you having fun yet?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love it when it
That
rains.
makes
I
that
could
makes
fly
me
when it
mad.
rains.
This tree is at level 9. It's at level 99.
What tree?
The tree I'm on.
Oh,
You have the bottom map.
oh, I see which one. Whoa, that's a big old tree.
It is a big old tree. It's a
There's that little
big
pond
one.
over here, right?
It's the biggest one. Yeah, there's a little tiny thing over there. This is a big one. We need to put like a monument right here. Around the biggest tree. Ow.
Sorry, I'm trying to get up there.
Birch tree.
Ah,
Show you what a smack is. Hey! You're trying to like tons of damage on me. Go down. You don't take any knockback. It's ridiculous.
I do a little bit. It just takes a while.
No.
Huh?
Put that down.
Put what down?
Go. Go. Back off. Back. Where'd you go? You just like disappeared in thin air. Oh, hello. Oh my lord. Calm down.
I
Where are
am the
you
Red
going?
Baron. Where are you at? I will get you. I lost
You
you.
won't get me. I'm in the same spot I was before. There you
Dogfight. Meow.
are. I'm staying still. The fort? Hey.
Yeah, what a nice hole here. This is... I don't even know where I'm at.
I don't either. Where are you?
This would be a nice pass to carve right through here. Mhm. Oh, it leads here. Okay. Well, interesting.
Do I not do any damage on you? At all?
Well, I've got damage taken to my armor. I just don't know if that's from... Well, some of it's from smacking. A lot of it's from falling.
Some of us is backing me. Oh, I thought you were going to that tree. Where you go?
Yeah, I'm just checking it out. Possible pathing locations. There's that one. Leads to spawn. Oops. Tree smack.
Ow. Hey, I'm almost done waxing everything. Not quite, but almost. I have to wax these three right here on the right side. Still not done?
Oof.
Darn.
Ah,
Crap.
yeah, gonna take a while. I said I've a double chest to go faster, but oh, let's see if this gives more XP. Oh, I gotta update the maps. Yep, update maps.
Why?
Better do that while it's raining. Hold on. Actually,
Why are we updating the maps?
because I just put paths through it.
We also did clear out a lot of trees, so that would affect it. So, one, two, three, four, five. B3, B4, B4, D4.
Hey, polar bear. Hey, Mr. Polar Bear.
Ooh,
You can't
map
breed
room.
those guys, right?
Place 9 fully adjacent maps to 9 item frames in a 3x3 square.
They have to be fully updated. All of the maps that are in the square.
Well, I did, I did B3, B4, C3, C4, and D4.
Just now?
You can see some of the paths right there. I
Hmm?
don't know why I didn't fully update. Like you can see some of the paths right there. Why can't you see it, the rest of it?
Because you're not close enough. You gotta fly over it. It doesn't
Oh,
just update, you have to physically update it. That's why I
oh,
was gonna link certain areas with maps. So you just pick it up and then drop it back down and it updates both maps.
oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we should not be updating maps as often as we are if we have to do that crap. Goodbye, have a good time.
I gotta get into the water. Hey, buddy.
Water, water. I don't have to be in the water.
Yes, but I can't take off for shit, so unless I'm jumping off of
Ow.
something. I'm gonna smack you with my pain stick.
I'm gone.
Oh, there's the hole again. Hole's been updated.
What hole?
Your hole.
What hole? What do you mean my hole? What hole? Which
Your
hole?
hole. Your hole has
What
been updated.
hole? Oh, my hole. I forgot about my hole. You see, I don't need rain. I got the ground. There's one thing I've used a lot of it. Fireworks.
I noticed. Oops. No.
Where are you?
Hmm?
Oh, Medusa's. Did you update my hole? No,
Yep. Your hole has been updated.
my hole.
Now it's very
The
obviously your hole.
ponds one has also been updated.
Yes.
We have the whole path. And don't think anything else unless the iron farm or something up here has been updated. Where I think you checked the map. Ow, Forker. Did you update? We can go ahead and update the iron farm also. And just use the
That one I
farmer.
did. Because that one cleared out the grass earlier. I did a little bit of landscaping, not much.
Oh, I almost died in that fall.
Oh, we got a nice path for some hosses.
Okay, where'd you
Yes.
grab it?
Basically, I'm gonna path it off with like walls and stuff like this up until the points where we're clear of build sites, and then I'm gonna open up the normal paths.
I don't know what this garbage block.
And there's gonna be a little interesting because I kind of want to put like a three-way bridge here, but it's gonna be really weird looking.
Of course. What do you have for choice? The small drip leaf. Do we need small drip leaf?
No, I could farm them infinitely.
Don't leave any evidence.
I didn't see nothing.
You need to stop flying. No more flying for you.
Hmm?
No more flying.
Wait, do I have fortune? I don't have fortune on me.
I have
You
a
got an
fortune
ender
kit.
chest? Ah, there you go. Thank you.
Oh, you have your fortune. Okay. I always have
Where's...
an ender chest, you dingus. I never not have an ender chest. What do you need fortune for?
I
Oh.
need saplings. I don't have any saplings for these trees. Ah,
I have a fortune pick I can get out and help.
oh, I do have one more. There you
I got one sapling.
go. Oh, damn it. I left blocks up there. Ah.
3 saplings. At least. 4 saplings, there we go. 5 saplings. 6.
This is an odd tree formation. Like so.
7. We got 2 trees.
You got what?
2 trees. I'm gonna go run the creeper farm and just AFK overnight.
Alrighty. I'll turn the difficulty on before I go.
Okay.
Down to it anyways. Yeah.
Throw the trident down. Oh, yeah, if you didn't know, I put 2 tridents in here.
Alright.
Hopefully kill them off faster.
Did you replace both of them? I have 3 in
Oh,
there, I think.
there was just 2 of them, I think.
Okay. I might have put 3 in the gold one.
I do need to empty it out first. That's almighty as well. We have TNT for days. I'm gonna go ahead and place my shulker box down and start filling it. And I'll just bring it back. Actually, I'll just bring it to now to the actual storage room.
Alright, almost enough to make 5 trees, I think.
Impaling 5? We don't need impaling 5. We have 50 tridents in each farm.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm at the creeper farm. I'm gonna go.
Alright, sure. Yeah, you
Bye.
have a good night.
You too.
Killed by which?
Google Career Certificates provide online job training that's fast and flexible. Learn at your own pace and get job ready with less than 10 hours of study a week. Put your skills to work with a Google Career Certificate.
Hello everybody, Prow here, and welcome to another and a special Minecraft parody check video, where we discuss crucial parody differences between the Java and Bedrock editions of the game. This episode is a very important one, maybe the most important one that I'll do. Because in this video, we're going to talk about why parody is so important between the two games, and I will give a lot of my opinions on why that is, and express to you why it is actually the most important thing they need to focus on if they want Minecraft to be as strong, or even stronger, 10 years from now as it is today. So first off, parody can mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. Generally, it means that the two things are going to be alike, right, and work in the same way. There are going to be cases where parody is not always possible, though, between the two versions of the game. I may point out some examples about this along the way, but when I talk about parody, sometimes I may be talking about exact parody, with things working exactly the same way, or sometimes I may be talking about general game mechanics working the same, but being slightly tweaked in some of the values behind how they work to fit the versions better. So they can maybe be a little bit different, but work in the same way, if that makes sense. So why is parody so important? One big reason is because of online content. Minecraft is often the most viewed online gaming content on YouTube, and is frequently towards the top on Twitch as well. And the largest portion of Minecraft players, by a pretty large margin, play Bedrock Edition through either mobile, console, or PC. Yet a significantly large portion of online content for Minecraft you see is created on Java Edition. So why is this a huge problem? Because of the very large differences in how the two versions work. In a lot of cases, what players see their favorite creators do, whether it be on Hermitcraft, Legacy SMP, Dream SMP, Empires SMP, or many of the creators making modded videos, tutorials, and so on, the players watching these creators can't actually mimic what they see on the screen. This leads to players trying and failing to recreate these things they see from their favorite creators, which can be very frustrating. I'm sure many of you have experienced this in your time playing Minecraft. I know back when I first started, I experienced this as well. So what does that do to a player? Well, someone who's casually playing Minecraft may not understand the differences between Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock, or maybe doesn't really understand that there are two different versions of the game at all. Well, they will likely spend a lot of hours trying to do what it is that these creators that they see online do, or just absorbing and learning from watching these creators. And then when they try to translate that over to playing Bedrock Edition, or even somebody is watching Bedrock Edition content and is trying to translate that over to Java Edition, they're going to get disappointed or frustrated in the game. With the short attention span that people generally tend to have, and the large amount of games that there are out there, including games that are trying to look and play a lot like Minecraft. I'm looking at you, Hightail, if you have a release. Any gaming franchise, even one as massive as Minecraft, cannot afford to alienate its players when something like this is preventable. By the way, more and more Bedrock Edition creators on both Twitch and YouTube are becoming relevant too, and that doesn't make it better. It makes it more confusing, as people will now be seeing different information, and Java players ultimately will get confused watching Bedrock creators, not knowing that what they are seeing is different. Content creators aren't immune to this either, by the way. Java creators constantly get bombarded by comments in their comment sections on Twitter, the Discord servers, etc., and elsewhere with questions about why something doesn't work right, or how to fix it, or just generally, does this work on Bedrock Edition? And it can be tough as a creator constantly dealing with this disappointment that you really don't have any control over. This may hit Java creators the hardest, but it also hits us Bedrock creators too. I see it a lot in my comment sections of videos where people are asking if this will work on Java Edition, or they'll try it and it doesn't work. And then later, I'm talking to them in a comment section or on Discord or whatever, and they let me know eventually that they play on Java Edition, and that's why it's not working. It's frustrating for me because I don't want things to not work for people. It's probably 10 times more frustrating for them because they just spent all this time building something and trying to get it to work, and it doesn't work, and they find out it's because they didn't know there was a difference in the two versions. So now that we've talked about why parity is important, let's talk about why there are differences and how we can get to parity. The why is simple, but it's also really complex. See, Bedrock Edition started out a long time ago as MCPE, or Pocket Edition, which some of you may know it as. It was then adapted to work on PC as Windows 10 Edition, which was close to the same thing, And eventually the plan was put in place to move console over to this as well, so all devices could play together. Sounded great on paper, and it is still a great idea today. But ultimately, we're all playing on Pocket Edition still. So to work on all devices as it does, this version, which is now Bedrock Edition, was programmed using a programming language called C++, whereas Java Edition was programmed using JavaScript. Now, I'm not a programmer, so I can't sit here and tell you all the technical differences in how these two programming languages work. C++ generally is the newer and superior programming language, but JavaScript also has a lot of things it excels at too, especially within Minecraft. Ultimately, these two languages may not be able to always do the exact same thing in the exact same way, which will result in some parity differences that will always exist between the two versions of the game. So if that's the case, how do we get to parity? Well, someone who only moderately understands coding from an end-user perspective, I do believe that the two versions in a lot of cases can get close from a technical perspective to each other and how they work. There may be some limitations in how quickly some things are able to work on the Bedrock side, and there may be some limitations on how complex features can get on the Java side. But generally speaking, I think the two versions can be made to so closely match that only your most technical players would be able to tell the difference with the normal vanilla gameplay without like mods or anything like that. So that brings us to the next hurdle, which is mobile devices. A lot of decisions on how things are implemented do occur because the features would not work easily on mobile editions. So this is really a big topic to talk about, and it could be either due to controls or performance. Mobile Edition is the most used platform for Minecraft that exists. It is the largest player base by a pretty large margin compared to everywhere else that people play. So alienating or doing something that would negatively impact your largest amount of players wouldn't be a good decision for any company to make. Languages may not be able to always do the exact same thing in the exact same way, which will result in some parity differences that will always exist between the two versions of the game. So if that's the case, how do we get to parity? Well, someone who only moderately understands coding from an end-user perspective, I do believe that the two versions in a lot of cases can get close from a technical perspective to each other and how they work. There may be some limitations in how quickly some things. Smells at too, especially within Minecraft. Smells at too, especially within Minecraft. Ultimately, these two languages may not be able to always do the exact same thing in the exact same way, which will result in some parity differences that will always exist between the two versions of the game. So if that's the case, how do we get to parity? Well, someone who only moderately understands coding from an end-user perspective knows that too, especially within. And here lies one of the problems, but also the area where we, the Minecraft community, need to be the most helpful and creative. The knee-jerk reaction by a lot of people is to just leave mobile behind, split it off, make it its own separate thing, etc. And I'm sorry, that's never going to happen. It would be a terrible business decision to make and go against the direction that the company has been taking for years. So instead, we need to be creative with our feedback and suggestion, how we deliver it to be inclusive of Mobile Edition, not exclusive, because being exclusive is never going to happen, like I said. I have a lot of opinions about it, some of which is that Mojang should be willing to further discontinue support for older devices like they have already done, but that's not the only thing they can do. I do believe that a huge touchscreen user interface overhaul is needed. Currently, mobile users have set controls on the screen, and that's it. So any new functions that are added into the game that require a new key press means mobile users will have to have another button on their screen. To me, the problem with this is customization. More and more mobile games are going this route now. Like, mobile users should be able to customize the location of required controls on their screen, so like movement and block placement, that sort of thing. And also then have additional buttons they can add to their screen, move around, size, for things like, I don't know, pick block, offhand use, etc., right? And maybe even also have saved control profiles. So if a mobile player is building, they can have one loadout for building. If they're end raiding, they can have a different loadout. If they are doing redstone, another one. PvP, another one, right? It allows them to adapt their controls to whatever they are doing in-game, and completely removing control as an obstacle to add features to Java or over to Bedrock, debug screen, chunk border viewing, offhand, etc., or adding new features to the game in the future in general. Customization is key here. I could continue on about mobile, but for the purpose of this video, let's move on. Maybe I'll do a totally separate video on mobile in the future. So once the hurdles have been crossed, how do we get to parity? Does Bedrock change to Java? Does Java change to Bedrock? Well, the answer simply is both of those. The best features that benefit the players the most should be taken from one version and adopted to the other. Or in some cases, like in my Iron Golem parody video, which was last week, maybe both versions should get both features, right? This may also mean some not so easy decisions need to be made, though. Example, what do you do about building on the nether roof? It's not an intended part of the game, but has sort of been intentionally left alone on Java Edition. They kind of just let it happen, right? So, do you allow Bedrock Edition to build on another roof, intentionally enabling what most would consider a bug in the game? Or do you take it away from Java Edition? I'll probably debate this in another video, but a decision one way or the other, in the end, must be made, right? It can't leave them both separate and keep the games separate or different on purpose. The same can be said for Redstone. There may be some things that are just not possible to be the same between the two right now, but there are also design decisions that have been made to keep the two different, such as quasi-connectivity, immovable tile entities, chests, hoppers, dispensers, that sort of thing, right? Or just a couple. I'll also touch on these in a future video too, but I just wanted to mention that for now. But just know that these are huge parity differences that Mojang could change today if they wanted to, but I think it's an active decision not to because of how it affects so many players in so many different ways. It's not something where they can just quickly make the decision. It needs to be very calculated, and they probably need to prepare the community for it, as well as find the right way to do it to affect the least amount of people as possible. So next, what about these areas where parity cannot be achieved? Many will point to something like mob spawning as an example, as Java is thought to be able to handle many more mobs at once in comparison with some moderate to lower end devices on Bedrock Edition can't handle as many mobs at the same time. So if you just simply made the two exactly the same and did nothing else, you would kill performance on lower end consoles and mobile devices. So you can't necessarily just do that. That wouldn't be right. But what you could do is get the basics around how these two things work to be the same, as they are nothing alike right now. They are very different. And you can see my mob spawning parity check video for specifics on that. Mojang would need to make some decisions on how they want mob spawning to occur, either for it to be more like Bedrock or more like Java Edition. Implement that on both platforms, then have a way for that spawning to also not limit mobile players, either by having some sort of option that scales it down when a mobile player is playing on a world, or have some other method that Mojang thinks will work. But the end result should be that the two platforms follow all the same rules. They just may need to do it to different scales to fit the versions of the game. There are easily dozens of major functions in the game that this would apply to, and that Mojang could and should apply this way of thinking to. get the systems and the mechanics working the same, just when needed, make them work at different scales for the versions if limitations are going to prevent you from making them exactly the same. Lastly, how can Mojang actually accomplish this? Well, first off, I think we should acknowledge just doing it is not easy, and no one should come away from watching this video thinking it is. It's very easy to be a player or creator and ask for or want these things to happen, and for Mojang to actually do them. So let's take any criticism or suggestions that we have and keep what I just said there in mind. We can really want things to happen and think of them as urgent or important, and also acknowledge that these things are difficult to do and implement at the same time. That being said, I really do think Mojang needs to have a sizable team dedicated specifically to parity. I don't know what they need to do that. I know how companies generally work. They likely have a labor budget or some sort of restrictions on how many people they can have on their team, whether that be one that is self-imposed by them or imposed by Microsoft or someone else. But I firmly believe that they should decide or convince or request or whatever to whoever they need to put in a well-staffed parity team that really just does nothing but work through all of the parity differences, big and small, in the game and move the two versions closer together. Undoubtedly, this would be a lot more complex than the way I'm saying it. These new employees would have to work with people that are already working on other projects that have to do with these things, as you couldn't just make a major change to something like mob spawning without working with the people that either currently or will shortly in the future do things regarding mob spawning, adding in new mobs into the game, adding in new blocks. Does the block need to be spawnable or not spawnable? It's a lot more complex than only people coming in to work on parity and that's it. There's a lot of collaboration that needs to occur, but that is a hurdle that needs to be overcome. Even doing this, I still think complete parity, if they set a sizable team to work on it and that's all they did, it would still take years to accomplish. And some of these parity differences may require a complete overhaul of major game systems on both Java and Bedrock Edition, and there's just so many of them, and it's just such a complex web that somebody's going to need to go through and eventually untangle. So that brings me to the end of the video here. I appreciate you if you stuck around this long, as this was much more of a talkative video than what I normally do, but I thought it was important to share my thoughts behind this topic to add some context to why I am doing the Parity Check series and how I come to a lot of the opinions or suggestions.
They're putting you two in charge.
You're kidding.
It's laughter we're after.
You're no longer hiring scarabs?
Scarers are out. Youngsters are in. Report to MIF.
What exactly is MIF?
Ah, now you've done it.
The Monsters Inc. Facilities team.
MIFT.
If a machine needs maintenance, we maintain it. Now!
Nobody saw nothing.
Well,
Nobody saw nothing.
Monsters at Work, streaming July 7th on Disney+.
Good morning, Minecraft gamers. Best speller in the game here. It's a big day. Update day. Today, July 6, 2021, a brand new Minecraft update dropped. That's right, the era of Minecraft 1.17 is over. We're moving on. 1.17.1 is the newest update. It's a Java Edition update. In today's video, we're going to talk all about the new update. Gamers, today I'm asking you to do a huge favor. There's something big happening. If you haven't heard, I'm 2 followers away from 25,000 followers on Twitter. Today, I am kindly asking you to drop a follow on my Twitter. There's a link at the top of the description. You could also like and subscribe if you really felt like it. That'd be cool. 1.17.1 is the latest Java Edition update. The update dropped, well, today. 1.17.1 is still Caves and Cliffs update part 1. The Warden, the Deep Dark, that stuff is not in the update yet. Now 1.17 dropped about a month ago at this point on June 8th, so kind of a big gap in between this update. That's actually pretty different. Last year, the Nether update dropped on June 23rd, 2020, and 1.16.1 dropped the next day. So yeah, 1 month. 1 day? Pretty big difference. Now, in terms of snapshots or pre-releases or anything like that, there were 5 total for 1.17.1. We got 3 pre-releases, 2 release candidates, which is a little unusual, but yeah, that's how it happened. Now, 1.17.1 is kind of a big update. I mean, there are some notable changes, but at the same time, it's not really like that big at all. In this update, we have a change to the spyglass, a change to powder snow, axolotl change, drown change, this one is my favorite one, couple goat changes, and some changes to the zombie, as well as bug fixes. And actually, when it comes to bug fixes, yeah, 1.17.1 has some pretty big ones. Our first big 1.17.1 change has to do with powder snow and cauldrons, but powder snow. So if you played 1.17 at all, you may not have actually come across any powder snow at all. That's because you would have to be a little bit crazy and actually try and farm this stuff. Now to farm powder snow, you're gonna have to put cauldrons outside in the rain, except in the snow. So like in a cold biome or like really, really high up, and then you're gonna have to wait. I haven't done it at all in survival. I don't recommend doing it in survival. It's a pretty painful process, all for something that isn't that useful. But good news, 1.17.1 makes the process a little bit less painful. Powder snow cauldrons will now fill up 2 times faster. A warning, this is still going to be insanely slow. Don't really recommend doing this with your time, but hey, actually, look at that. 1 happened already. That's pretty sweet, but I promise you, I guarantee that was kind of just a one-off thing. Like, this is not going to happen very fast. You're gonna have to be patient. I highly recommend getting either a lot of cauldrons or maybe just not doing this at all and not even messing with powder snow until like the next update. Hey, it happened again though. Maybe it won't be too bad. Next up, we have some goat changes. The 2 goat changes happened in 1.78.1. The first goat change has to do with goat breeding. Let's say we had 2 normal goats. So normal goat right there. Nope, that's screaming. Normal goat, Okay, hold on. Alright, let's say we had 2 normal goats. This is a normal goat, and this is a normal goat. Let's say we bred the 2 goats. We would now have a chance to get a baby screaming goat from those 2 goats getting bred. This all means the screaming goats are going to be a little bit easier to get now. Now, unfortunately for the goat, it still doesn't really do much, like no goat horn or anything like that quite yet. But screaming goats are easier to get now, so you could decorate your base with a bunch of loud screaming goats, have them like charge at you whenever, or other things. It's pretty cool. They're easier to get now. Alright, now the next change is pretty interesting. So to be honest, I don't know how often you're going to be really using this one, but let's say we had some goats and then we gave them effect, maybe jump boost. Then let's say maybe one of the goats decides to jump, or maybe even slow falling. That would work too. Could give them like slow falling or really any effect. Effects are now actually going to affect the goat. So you check these goats out, they're going up the blocks right now. Definitely jump boost, and then if one of these decides to jump actually, we're getting something pretty insane. So how about a little more jump boost? Okay, now how about one of you just jump? No. It's kind of hilarious when it happens. Oh, yeah. Poor sheep. So it's pretty funny when it happens. There we go. Jump boost goat. Oh. Yikes. The effects actually work on the goats now. Same with slow falling, which is a really interesting one with the whole jump. It turns the jump into like a glide. I don't know where that one just came from, but it definitely had a jump boost. Oh no, that goat is gliding. Oh, no. Oh, you're good. Yeah, that's right, slow falling. Yeah, so admittedly not the most useful thing, but definitely interesting. Maybe if you're like a goat breeder, I guess, and maybe you like brew potions on the side, try this one out. Definitely interesting. Not necessarily the most useful thing, but yeah, definitely interesting. For sure. This next situation is going to require a couple pretty specific conditions to line up just right for you to actually experience it, but maybe if you were lucky you saw it in 1.17. So first, let's say you're down in the caves. You have dark water where a glow squid can spawn. You have a glow squid spawn, and then unfortunately, glow squid jumps out of water or something happens. Glow squid goes away. Alright, so goodbye glow squid. Glowing sack on the ground, right? Now let's say we had a zombie spawn, and then the zombie walked over the glowing sack. The zombie would have, before, potentially picked up that glowing sack and just held on to it. Now, if you know how mechanics work with zombies, that would mean that the zombie would no longer despawn, and it would just be standing around, idling around with glow squid inside of the cave, just literally existing. It wouldn't despawn. Well, good news. If that happened to you, it will no longer happen to you. That has been removed in 1.17.1. As of 1.17.1, zombies, husks, drowned, and zombie villagers can no longer pick up the glowing sack. If you have a bunch of these things on the ground near these mobs, no matter what, they will no longer be able to pick them up. Not exactly an exciting change, but definitely a good change if you don't like mobs spawning in your...
Google Career Certificates provide online job training that's fast and flexible. Learn at your own pace and get job ready with less than 10 hours of study a week. Put your skills to work with a Google Career Certificate.
In your caves and then just standing around. Oh man, my favorite change in the entire update though is this next one. I really like this one, this is amazing. So before this update, Drowned had a 5% chance to drop a copper ingot when taken out with a normal sword. Each level of looting would raise that chance 1%, so that means looting 3, 8% chance. This update, the game has been changed completely. So our base percentage is going to be 11%. That means when we take out a Drowned with a normal sword, no enchantments, anything like that, we're going to have an 11% chance to get a copper ingot. Now it's not exactly the best, but it's definitely better than 5, but it gets even better. This is a good one. So check this sword out. It's got a good name. It also has looting 3. So now, in 1.17.1, each level of looting is going to raise that chance to get a copper ingot 2% instead of 1. So looting 1, that's going to give you 13%. Looting 2 is going to be 15. Looting 3 is going to give you a 17% chance to get a copper ingot from a drowned when you take it out. Now, yes, still, it is not the best thing in the world. 70% isn't exactly, like, insane or amazing. It's not going to happen every single time. But it's 17% instead of 8%. That's literally more than twice as good. That is so good. If you already have a drowned farm set up in your world, then take your looting sword over to it and try taking the drowned out. If you don't have a drowned farm set up in your world, you could set it up. Don't really set it up for copper, though. But I mean, if you're looking for other drowned things, like Nautilus Shell, the Trident, just drowned loot in general, or if you just want to build a drowned farm, you're going to start getting more copper ingots from the thing, which is really, really nice. Another way to get copper. We love to see it. We absolutely love to see it. We can't complain about this one. My favorite 1.17.1 change is your copper ingots. I mean, look at that. 2 copper ingots in no time at all. If I had found an amethyst geode, I could actually take those 2 copper ingots and combine them with an amethyst for the perfect segue into the next 1.17.1 change, actually. Check this out. The spyglass, does it look a little bit different to you? Did you never get one in 1.17 like me? Well, that's fine. The spyglass texture has actually been changed. So check this out. This is a screenshot that I took in this world before I turned it to 1.17.1. Yeah, it looks a little bit different. The base of the spyglass has glass now. That's the change. That's it. You can see the glass in your hand. It doesn't change anything. The zoom works exactly the same. It just is like a little bit more consistent now, not reality breaking. The game is immersive again, which is, yeah, that's great. Good stuff. Axolotl. We have 2 axolotls in the wild. There's the 3rd axolotl. So we have the pink axolotl right there and the yellow axolotl. Previously, if you were really lucky in 1.17, you might have found the blue axolotl. And I'm not talking like that one right there. I'm talking the dark blue one. Now, in 1.17.1, if you have that blue axolotl, you are insanely lucky because the blue axolotl is now harder to get again. So the blue axolotl, if you're looking for it, you're going to have to use the spawn egg, or survival-friendly way, you're going to actually have to breed axolotl. The only way to get the blue axolotl, that's the axolotl with the orange on it as well, is going to be by breeding other axolotls, and it's not going to happen a lot either. It's going to be insanely uncommon. Essentially, in an abstract sense, and also not at all, if you have the blue axolotl, the one with orange on it, you're going to be similar to somebody like Logan Paul, or somebody with something insanely rare. Logan Paul has that Pokemon card, it's like $300,000, a lot of money. Yeah, this actually isn't a Logan Paul endorsement, maybe not the best comparison here, but the blue axolotl is rare. If you have it, that's pretty cool. Hey, would you take a look at that? General. These are the technical changes in 1.17.1. There is one notable one here, but there are some other technical changes. The big one here, new characters. You can actually use these emojis in the game now, which is pretty sweet. And then bug fixes. So, according to the 1.17.1 wiki, there is a total of 41 bug fixes in 1.17.1. That's a lot of bug fixes. Here are 4 notable ones. MC Bug 222731, MC Bug 225816, MC Bug 228858, and, oh boy, the big one, MC Bug 229191. All of those bugs have now been fixed. So just in case you don't memorize the bug numbers like me and what they actually mean, here they are. So the first one, MC Bug 222731, is a bad one, at least for axolotl. So if you captured an axolotl and then you placed it down, sometimes the axolotl would actually try and escape the water, like just leave the water and go on land, which is obviously bad news for the axolotl, like very, very bad news. They shouldn't be doing that anymore, hopefully. Just definitely keep your eyes on it, just to be safe. But yeah, they hopefully shouldn't be doing that. Now, this is a bug that I have noticed already. Sorry, devs. They swim around outside of the water sometimes. Like when I put them on the corner, it happens a lot. Okay, it's not gonna happen now, but they're like kind of out of the water, right? It's kind of weird looking. Yeah. Editor, please remove all of the color. Hey, wait, is that a geode? Oh, no way, this is a geode? On the surface? On the surface, a geode? Oh, that's amazing. What? Oh, that's insane. Here is the seed and the location. That's insane. Editor, please remove all of the color from this video now. It's not good. And put the sad music too, please. Okay. Yep, thank you, perfect. The next bug fix, 225816. Hanging root. Sweet hanging root. Before this fix, hanging root was gigantic on the ground, and it was pretty sweet. Now it's just tiny, like all of the other items on the ground. Yep. It's not giant anymore. I'm so sorry about that. I should have never shown it in the video. That's sad. Yeah, so come to find out, the axolotls were actually pretty problematic in 1.17. So axolotls would actually despawn even though they had name tags and were on leads sometimes. They shouldn't despawn anymore in 1.70.1 if those are the conditions. However, the axolotl is still being insanely weird on the lead. I guess that's intentional. I don't know. It's pretty strange. I don't exactly know why that one's still here, but it's still here, and it's pretty sweet. Oh, poor axolotl. So yeah, if you have an axolotl on a lead, or if you have an axolotl with a name, it shouldn't despawn anymore. It might still do this crazy crawling thing, though. Ha ha ha. Then the big one. 229191. Diamond or distribution changed between 1.16.5 and 1.17.1. So, something weird was up with diamonds. It's pretty split here. It's kind of strange. Some people have run some pretty big tests and found that everything is pretty much the same as before. Other people have been saying that it's just harder to find diamonds. For some reason, not having any luck. I'm in the second group. I haven't been able to find diamonds at all. Diamond ore generation has been like messed up. At least that's how it seemed in 1.17 for me. I don't know what to say here. Diamond ore generation was bugged in 1.17. Some people say it wasn't as bugged as it felt, but I don't know. It felt pretty buggy. Either way, though, 1.17.1, diamond ore generation has been fixed. I hope it's been fixed. I already loaded in my world and kind of built all over it, so diamonds are going to be fixed in pre-existing chunks. If you've already loaded your world in 1.17, can't find diamonds, I'm sorry. You're going to have to go somewhere like completely new to find them. But yeah, I dropped a video on it last week. You might have caught it. I don't know. How has it been for you? Have you been able to find diamonds in 1.17? Has it been harder than 1.16? Easier? Let me know down below. A diamond change, diamond bug or not, here are all of the bug fixes in Minecraft 1.17.1. 41 issues fixed in total again. That's a lot of bug fixes. Tons and tons of bug fixes. Most of the bugs are from 1.17. Some of the bugs are from before 1.17 as well. But other than the bug fixes, that is actually going to just about wrap up today's video. Minecraft 1.17.1 is out now. Now, how about the Warden in 1.18? When is that happening? Well, we still don't really know when that's going to happen.
You're like my best friend.
All I need is that's it. Calling anyone with grit.
What it is. Minecraft Guide 133, here it is. Welcome back, everybody. It's me, your boy. Today we have nothing short of a masterpiece in mind. This project is going to entirely reshape the world. I can't understate or overstate how big this project is. It's going to be a really gigantic one. It's going to change the game. Oh, man. It's nighttime. Right at the start of the episode. Every single time. Sweet berries hurt my stomach. So much, actually. I'm tired of them. In today's episode, we're going to make the first big leap away from sweet berries. Finally. Finally. Before we get too far into today's episode, I wanted to take a quick second to say thank you. I feel like the support on the series lately has been like really, really good. You guys seem to be loving the series, and honestly, it's super motivating. It gets me like really excited to jump into the world. So yeah, just thank you. Sweet berries are disgusting. I hate them. Oh yeah, look at the copper. It's like fully aged at the top now, kind of looking like George. Kind of crazy, actually. That's really cool. I keep shaving this roof. That's why it's not aged. So there's a lot more work that we have to do on Starter Castle, but I just have to get something better than sweet berries. I can't take it any longer. It's like crazy. I go through multiple stacks every single episode. It's rough. Now, the best food, or the food that we're targeting right now, it's going to be steak. In the next couple episodes, we're going to move up to steak. But if I want to eat steak, like long term, I need something else. Wheat. If I want to move up to steak, I'm going to need wheat to breed the cows. This is my wheat farm right now. Yeah, really nothing much. Oh yeah, and when we move up to steak, we're not just going to do one cow crusher. We're going to do something a little bit bigger. We're going to need more wheat. In today's episode, we're going to start work on a bigger wheat farm. Now, I was looking around before the episode at like flat areas. If I'm going to farm wheat, I probably need somewhere like flat. It's easier to work with. And this spot over here by the water sheet is probably the flattest area in this whole area. It's not something I really considered when I moved out here at the taiga, but the land is kind of like hilly over here. Like, there's tons of hills over there. I thought it was flatter, but it's really actually not that flat at all. But yeah, hills all over the place. The other flattest area would be all the way over at one of the mountains. You can see them from the tower up there. But yeah, that's like pretty far away. We need the farm to be close so it actually runs. So I think we're going to build it over here. We're going to have to transform the land a little bit though for this build. This build, it needs to be at least a little bit sizable. I'm thinking a 2-layered wheat farm that is harvested by water, so we're going to get some redstone involved. And then of course, we need to mark it with something. There needs to be some kind of like marker. I can't just do like a field. And oh man, think of a wheat field. Like, imagine it. What is the first thing that you think of when you think of a wheat field? Like a building sitting in it, of course. Probably a windmill. We're not going to build a windmill. Oh yeah, I brought this dripstone out of the mines too. I don't really have much, so I can't do much with it right now. But there we go, look at it. It adds to the area so much. It's so important. I feel like this is a pretty good start. That's like a lot of space cleared out in here. If I have to move the trees back more, it's not a problem. I took the land that went out to like this spot right here, took it all the way back to the hill. I like that hill. I want to keep that hill there. And of course, I'm going to work around this thing too. I can't get rid of it. That would be cruel. Instead, I lit it up. So I think this build should be 2 layers. It'll give us a lot of wheat when we harvest it, but at the same time, not like too much wheat to the point that it's annoying to harvest, and I never want to do it. We're going to have a centerpiece. The build will be based around the centerpiece on 4 sides, so we'll have like a lot of wheat planting areas. Now 2 layers. So layer 1 will be even with the ground. We want to space it out from the hill a little bit. I think if we started it maybe like let's say right there. That will be the start of the farm. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's how far the water's gonna go. We're gonna harvest it with water. Then we're gonna have to bump up a little bit. So the next spot will be right here. And then I think this one would have to be 5. I think 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 5 that we want this one to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because then we have like a piston sitting somewhere right there, and then the water is right behind it. So that would be 6, 7. And then if we had 8, the water wouldn't go down. We want the water to go down. 5. 5 is it. Okay, so the build goes out to like that spot right there. Now we have to find the middle. I honestly think this could be kind of a good spot for the middle. Yeah, let's call this the middle. So on this top area, we're gonna have a section that's 5 blocks long where we plant wheat. Let's start by making this a 5 by 5 square. Okay, that's like really small. Maybe we start by making this 5 by 7. All right, that's getting there. Maybe one more on both sides, so it's 5 by 9. 5 by 9 is probably a pretty good length. I have no clue where we're going to put the water in this thing yet, so don't ask. Yeah, 5 by 9, that's good. Okay, so let's say we go with 5 by 9 on that side. We're going to want to do the same thing on every single side. So the next side starts right there. We go 5 blocks out, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it'll go like down that way, just like that side. And then we have to go 9 blocks down that way. Couple more trees in the way. Not a problem. Okay, so this side is going to end up looking something like that. That's pretty good. I don't know what we're going to do about the space in the middle here. I don't think I'm going to plant there, so we'll figure something else out, maybe a build. Now I have to do it again on this side, which means forest goes bye-bye. And then same thing on the other side, like big time over here. So thankfully I'm going to get like a lot of dirt, and then I can just transfer it over there. But so far, so good. I think all of those measurements are going to be good. That's 8 out there. I marked 8 on the other side. 9, 5. Okay. It's done. Officially done. I took out all of the trees that I had to, hopefully flattened all the land that I had to, pushed the hill back, got everything figured out in there. That's the final size of the farm, and I even took out another patrol. The farm sizing from the middle looks good. I think we're going to end up with so much wheat in no time. We're going to end up with 7 blocks long, 8 blocks deep in there. That's going to be so much wheat times 4 for every section, plus this top area too with a smaller planting area. Yeah, it's going to be so much wheat. I think after a couple harvests, we'll have way more than we'll ever need. But we have to shrink the design a little bit. I was thinking about what I want to do, like aesthetically with the farm. We're going to have a bunch of pistons in here holding water back, and I want to have logs in the corner, which means we're going to have to actually shrink the farm a little bit. We're going to lose this row and this row right here, so this is going to end up being 7 blocks long. Same with down there, but that's not really a problem. That's still so much wheat. I think on the middle, probably on this side, we're going to do like a path. Maybe 3 wide, maybe 1 wide. You know what? Maybe we're not even going to put a path. We'll just walk through the field. I'm not too sure. I also didn't even think about how I'm going to put water in this farm yet, so still don't ask. These blocks are going to be placeholder blocks. Eventually, we'll have piston arms extending right in here, so that'll be there, and then we'll have water behind here, so I'll have to raise the ground up so I can actually put water in there. It's going to be pretty cool. I've decided that we're not going to do the redstone today. Instead, in today's episode, we're just going to focus on the build. A different episode, we're going to get the redstone in. Today, we're going to get the build in a really good spot. So, this top area, I'm going to have something marking the top of the farm. We're going to put it in a second. But before I can do that, I'm going to have to raise the land up a little bit more out here. And I'm also going to have to raise the land on the inside. Now we're going to end up kind of seeing into the farm because you can see through the piston arms, so it has to look good. Deep slate all the way. We'll fill the floor all the way in with deep slate like this, and for now just put a torch. When we put the pistons in, then we'll put the water in after. The top floor, the real floor here, will be made out of dirt. Eventually we'll turn over to grass, so we'll maybe like add extra blocks, and then I'll turn all of the grass to path blocks. I think path blocks will look really cool. Somewhere in here on one of these sides, I'm going to have to cut out some pistons. Maybe I just do it right here, like in the middle or something, so I have like a staircase, so I can walk up and down and make it easy. I could easily do like a slab in here, that's not a problem. It's just going to be that area, like getting up and down. It might be a little weird. Now, the centerpiece. The centerpiece of this farm, of this build, needs to be centered. So that looks like dead center. And then we're going to put a couple blocks off of the ground so we can walk under it. I think maybe 4 blocks off of the ground should be good. Well, yeah, 4 blocks off of the ground should be good. This is going to be the middle of the shape. Now, a quick word from today's sponsor. Plots Modeler from Minecraft. Okay, it's not actually the sponsor, but it definitely should be. This side is perfect for cool shapes in Minecraft, like towers, giant snowmen, even elastic men. This side is perfect for when you're trying to make an interesting shape in Minecraft that might be a little bit more difficult. Sphere. Next, we're going to build a giant floating spear. I think it's going to look pretty cool in the middle. Now, I was looking at the sizing here. I think we want to go with an odd number because that's what the farm is. So I was thinking maybe 17, but that's kind of big looking. Then I shrunk it down a little bit to like 11, but that doesn't even like really look like a spear. 13. 13 is the perfect number. This shaping is literally perfect, I think. Plots is amazing for planning out more complex shapes. Like you're building a sphere, you want this thing to look like exactly right, then Plots is the way to go. So you can look at this model in 3D, or you can look at it in 2D and go layer by layer and get a good look at it. Over here, top corner, I think it's telling me how many blocks I'm going to need, 414. I mean, it looks like it would be kind of right. We can zoom in and zoom out right here so we can like really look at the detail. It's kind of crazy. And you can make like insanely gigantic shapes. Like look at this thing. A gigantic globe. Like, we could do that, totally. Today we'll build this one, though. Maybe we'll build a gigantic one next episode. Now, when we're building this, we could use this toggle over here, so I can go all the way down to layer 1, and it's going to be this shape, and then I have to copy it, and then I can go up to, like, layer number 2, which is going to be right here, and do the same thing, and then again, and again, and again, and again, and that's what I'm going to do. Like a true gamer, I have a second monitor, so that's what's on my second monitor right now. I'm literally just looking at it and copying the shape. It's really not too hard at all. Now, right now, oh no, I'm using the wrong block. It is the wrong block. I got ahead of myself. Now, right now, we're going to use another placeholder block, but it's going to be the best placeholder block possible. The best version of Grimstone, tiled Grimstone. This stuff right there, it's going to look amazing. We're going to build it out of this, but come on, come on. Of course, there's a better block for this. I mean, imagine it. The giant floating orb, built entirely out of copper. Doesn't have to be cut copper, just like any type of copper. Slowly ages over time. Immaculate. Perfect. However, that is 414 blocks of copper that I just don't have right now. It's quite tragic. I'm not going to have them anytime soon. I need Fortune 3 first, and then I need to go mining for those blocks of copper. So for now, we're going to build it out of tiled deep slate. And then eventually, I promise, we'll come back and completely redo the orb, replace all of the deep slate, get the deep slate back for something else, and turn it all into copper. That day will be a truly glorious day. It'll be perfect. So the placement of this thing, yeah, this is definitely good. Lots of room underneath there, that's important. I want there to be like a good amount of room, so it doesn't feel too cramped. But yeah, that should be good right there. Perfect. From this part on, for the orb, it's easy mode. All that I need to do is make sure I don't make any mistakes, which it honestly might not be as easy as I'm thinking. Definitely going to want to light this thing up on the inside so I don't get spawns in there. That would be a problem, so I'll put a torch there for now. Layer 2 is done. It all worked out perfectly. I think we should end up having just enough brimstone to finish the whole sphere today. If we don't, then I'll only need like a little bit more. But I think it's going to work out like so well. Layer number 3 is good. So layer number 4 gets pretty fancy now. We're like overlapping the layers a little bit. That's what it ends up looking like, except the dirt. Dirt has to go. I can't believe I'm like almost halfway there. Layer number 5 now. That's kind of crazy. I hope this is big enough. Now, in terms of the plans for this thing, of course, I have plans. So you see, what I'm planning on doing with this thing is... So yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. It's going to be literally perfect for that. I've officially made it to the halfway point in this shape. So building these shapes, like once you start doing it, you kind of get the hang of it because it's like a pattern. Basically, once you've made it to this point, if everything looks good, all you have to do is, I guess, just keep not messing up because you're like halfway done. Yeah, pathetic, truly. Turning to nighttime while on the top of the orb, trying to stop me. I don't care. We'll finish that at nighttime. You can't stop me. I'm on the final stack of tiles and also the final layer. We have way more than enough tiles, way more than enough deep slate. Look at this. There's a couple extra stacks and here we go. Finish the entire build. Hopefully, too slow. Here we go. The final block of the build. It's finished. It's finished. It's fully complete. Beautiful. Literally beautiful. Everything I've ever dreamed of. This is perfect. This is exactly what we needed to build. This is exactly it. This is perfect. Getting sieged by zombies and skeletons as soon as I finish this thing, pathetic. I would expect nothing less. Don't you understand? I was busy. I'll be back in the morning. Hey, I'm in the house. No. Uh-huh. Marvelous. Marvelous, truly. Nothing short of pure perfection. It looks amazing. It looks so perfect. Better than I ever imagined. Yup. The size is perfect. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. This isn't good. Nope, not good. The sizing is great. Truly, I can't really see it as much as I thought from down here, but the sizing is good. The shape is literally spot on. I don't think that circle could be more perfect. But I didn't consider, like, connecting it to the ground. I was gonna add, like, supports on either side, like, going down to the ground. Like, to the ground. And the ground is in the farm. Well, that's gonna make it interesting. That's gonna be an interesting one to work around for sure. Gonna have to think about that one. I'm so sorry, sheep, but you can't see out any longer. We have to fill that in. Now thinking about the farm, we're gonna probably have to put something in here to stop the water from falling. I'm thinking probably slabs. Slabs would look really good in here. The easy call would be spruce slabs because I have so much of them. But I honestly think oak slabs would look better here because they kind of match the piston like perfectly. So I think I need to go cut down some oak trees. Or I move the oak tree farm to this spot for now. Now, I'm surprised at how slow this is going. Maybe I need some torches up here. But what we want to do is have this whole area turned to grass, and then I turn it into path blocks, and that'll be good. Somewhere up here, maybe like dead center, we'll have a control panel with the lever. We hit the lever, the pistons go down, the water goes out, harvest the entire farm. It's going to be pretty cool. In terms of water in this farm, so the crops can actually grow, I think I've got it. So this is going to be the outside of the farm. This is the middle spot. We're going to move one block in, dig that out, put water right there, and then on top of the water, we're going to put cobblestone. So that water source right there can go up to 4 blocks away. We only need 3 blocks right there. That's the edge of the farm. Same with 3 blocks the other direction. 4 blocks out this way. That's going to get us all the way to there. So it's not going to quite do it. All we need to do is put another one in. If I put another one right here, that's going to get me a little bit further. For this one, cobblestone right there, and that goes there, and then that can get us all the way to the edge. But I think if we did it again right here, and then one more time right here, it would look better. Now, conveniently, the cobblestone is going to end up kind of looking like stepping stones walking through here. We'll have wheat planted all around them, so they won't even be that visible anyways. And yeah, like stepping stones walking all the way up. Then right here, I'll put a cobblestone staircase, and then we can do the same thing again up here. Maybe we put a slab right there with water. That's going to actually cover this, I think, this entire spot. And then probably... yeah, that's probably good. Now getting up onto the top layer without like jumping down and ruining the crops, I'm not too sure because I don't really want to put like a staircase right there and ruin the pistons. And same with like right there, so I'm going to have to figure that one out. I'll brainstorm. But with a setup like this, we're going to be able to hydrate all of this land with the water sources in the middle because that's how that works. The staircase right here acts as a solid block so it won't mess with any of the water that pours down. And we'll be able to plant in here. Everything should go perfect. Oh, yes, it must have been the light. The grass is actually spreading now. Okay, perfect. So I can remove these spots, and then I have to just duplicate that on all of the other sides. That's pretty easy. Hey, a tree grew. Nice. Oh, no. I messed up. I messed up big time. This is awkward. I've got it. I figured the entire build out, basically. Look at this. So center control panel doesn't do anything yet, as to be expected. Then we have over here, I put fences right there. That's going to look cool. I think I'm going to carry that all the way around. I just need to get more oak wood, which is what I'm working on. But look at this. The way down, it's simple. So these will be pistons still. All that I needed to do is put a solid cobblestone block right there. That's going to do the job. A solid block of cobblestone right there that I can just jump up and jump down onto. Don't have to worry about ruining any of the wheat or the farmland or anything like that, it's perfect. And I can walk up and down really, really easily. I just need to stop jumping on everything else. But yeah, instead of slabs in here, no, we can't do slabs anymore. I'm going to do some kind of cool fence line. Now, I'm trying to decide what I want to use, because oak wood would be really expensive. I want to use oak fences for sure. So maybe what I might do, because it's so similar, is substitute oak wood for like stripped spruce wood in there. I feel like it'll kind of match the build. I'm not too sure. Maybe I just go all the way oak wood and like commit to it. I don't know though. But I'm thinking like fancier fence going down this way with fences and logs, something like that. And then this area. So I did the calculations. This is the center. It goes straight out from there, straight out from right there, dead center. I know what we could do. I have figured it all out. So we're going to start with deep slate bricks. We're going to need a few slabs. It's going to be mostly built out of just solid blocks, but deep slate bricks. Maybe we end up using some walls too. I don't know, but deep slate bricks. So maybe we go 2 up. I feel like that would be cool. 1 more, and then we're going to start popping this thing out. We're going to make a thing. We're going to try our best to make this thing, and it's going to be circular in shape, and I really hope at least, that it'll match what we're doing over here. It's a completely different block, but it's still similar, so it should match. Might end up having to push a little bit more of the forest out of the way. Not really a problem, but we make a thing. Is this the thing? Yeah, that's the thing. And then on top of this thing, on top of there, oh man, on top of here at different height levels, we build another thing, and then this thing, this will be the final thing that we build in here, and I'm really excited about it. I think it's going to work out like perfectly. So for this thing, we're going to start like that. We're going to pop out a little bit. I'll get all the dirt out of this thing, of course. I honestly don't mind going back to the mines and getting deep slate. Maybe I could end up finding some more diamonds, which would be amazing. But anyways, we get more deep slate, and then we build this thing over here. You see, and there won't be dirt there. Ignore the dirt, all of the dirt, ignore it. It's perfect. It's exactly what we needed all along. We'll have this thing holding those spheres up. We have the center sphere in the middle, and these spheres will be at different heights floating, so all of the spheres are floating in here. It'll help make it look normal. So we'll have this on like every corner in here, then we have the center one. I actually did end up grabbing some wool, and I tried doing like a string, connecting that thing to the ground over there. Looked terrible, I tore it out. But that's the solution. If we can't connect this thing to the ground because of the farm, we just make more of them. All that size, so we'll do smaller ones, and have none of them connecting to the ground. I think that's the perfect fix. Oh yeah, and then I did also fix the ground in here, so it's like a perfect circle wrapping around this thing. Circles are a common theme, I guess, in this area. And then yeah, I'll have that sitting in there. We'll do something with the land in here, probably like next episode or something. But yeah, we'll do something. Maybe like a big garden in there, that could be pretty cool. Azalea bushes once we have them. Not azalea trees though, because they don't really exist. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and get this in on every side. Maybe I'll put some cracked bricks in there. I'm not too sure. Definitely not on those though, because we'll replace all of these eventually with copper. That's it. That's how the farm's gonna work. I think that's literally everything, other than the actual like farm mechanic thingy. I'm super excited about this. This really worked out. Like I'm excited. Okay, like this is completely different than what I normally do, and it's actually kind of working out. Like it's exciting. Okay, I have to finish up the build so that I can actually look at it and see if it actually worked. So, back to chopping trees, and back to making more axes, and definitely back down to the mines. I'm like out of deep slate. Well, would you take a look at the time? Precisely, comments of the daytime. So, we have to get a new book soon, by the way. It's getting really long here, but episode 133. This guy's starter base is bigger than most of my endgame bases. Thank you. So this is going to sound really weird. Oh yeah, by the way, the copper on the front of the build is aging now. But this is going to be weird. I really like the build. It's like this house. Like, I really like it. We still need to finish it up, but I really like it. And same with the builds over there, like the mining area. Super happy with that, what I did today. Really like it so far. But at the same time, it's weird. Like, I like the builds in this world way more than I like the builds in the last world. Like, this one is like my favorite so far. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I feel like they need to be like... I don't know, like moving forward in the world, my goal with a lot of the builds, a lot of the projects that I have planned, is to try to make the builds like bigger, crazier, wilder. So that's kind of like hopefully the plan. But yeah, thank you. I don't know, I know it's kind of weird, but like, I guess a good way to put it is like, I want the builds to have more. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, moving on. Today's build. So, take a look at the build from over here. It looks so cool. I looked at this right before. I couldn't resist. I'm so sorry. I had to look at it and look at it with the floating circles all over the place. Oh, it's beautiful. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Definitely still thinking the middle one needs to become copper, but maybe we leave like the tiles on the other ones, because the tiles are really cool too. I don't know. I had to go back down to the mines and mine like 11 more stacks of deep slate. That's what I ended up mining. Did I find diamonds? Well, I can't tell you. I'll tell you next episode. Cliffhanger. But the build. So I'm still not sure how I'm actually going to end up like linking it up. I think we definitely have a path going up the hill this way, but I also kind of want like a more direct way, like cutting past that building. I'm not too sure. But the build up close. So it took a lot of deep slate, obviously, and it took so much oak wood too. Like these fences, like it's crazy. I started out with 2 stacks of oak logs almost, and I have 10 more logs left. Like that's it. Like it was a lot of oak wood. I haven't planted anything yet, but this is what it's gonna look like. We're gonna fill this whole area with wheat in here. Have the pistons right there. The water dumps down. Harvest them all. Maybe I put hoppers at the end. Maybe I don't. Not too sure. But yeah, here we go. The fence is all over the place. I tried to get a little bit more like fancy with the fence, so I have it go down like this. Then over here it goes like whoop, and then over here it goes whoop. And same thing on the other sides. I feel like that makes it look a little bit more interesting. First trapdoors on top of the oak logs, good way to finish those things off. And then the circles. So these other spheres over here, they're floating at different heights. I think it makes it look really, really interesting. Like pretty much every angle of this place is like kind of weird looking now, like in a good way. It's very interesting. And then of course, inside of this thing, I did do some stuff inside of here. You know, actually, you know what? Never mind. Well, that's going to do it for today's episode. Huge thank you to my patrons, Swoopy Louvers, Cypher1158, Justin, and Jacob P. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you all enjoyed today's episode. What do you think about the build? Let me know down below. Like, subscribe, comment, links in the description. Check out the merch. I'll see you in the next episode. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh my God.
Here we go.
It was an incredible time.
Everyone was so perfectly cast. This is from the one where everyone finds out.
Oh! Oh! My eyes! We are actually family. Oh my God! We became best friends.
Yeah, I'm not crying.
I love you so much.
Sean, just slow down. Gotta let the game come to you.
No. You gotta attack, man. You got him on the ropes. Right now. You gotta.
Thank you.
What?
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
It's almost like Zen. Relax.
You gotta channel your anger. You turn it into rage and violence.
Danny, where'd you come from?
Boring clips. That's what you should add to your deck for the late game.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Just save cards for the late game. None of this would be happening if we would just use a Torpin Red aggro deck.
Guys, seriously, stop eating my cereal.
Oh, wait, that's you?
Boring clicks.
I would like to proudly present...
Drumble.
Yeah. I give you the chore wheel. Oh, come on.
I need that.
Look at that. See, this way we can keep track of things that are going on in the house. Okay, let's see what's going to be. Who's it going to be? Sean washed the dishes.
Yeah, but I'm the only name on here.
The chore wheel has spoken. Whoa.
Okay.
Hey, I found these under my bed. Might want to let them soak.
Okay.
Hey, Sean. Turn 2, old growth troll. Turn 5, victory! That's what happens when you play aggressive. Oh, dude, let these soak. Let's go play a game.
That's a great idea. I'll let these soak.
No!
With Magic the Gathering Arena on mobile, you can play Arena wherever you go. Whether it's at home or if you're heading out for some peace and quiet. Arena's the perfect game to keep in your pocket and play anywhere.
goblin will not hurt you. It's hurting my feelings. Haha, that's awkward. So I recorded this video on Tuesday, literally a couple of hours before 1.17.1 pre-release 2 dropped. In 1.17.1 pre-release 2, Diamond Generation was fixed. Long story short, there was a bug. Diamond Generation changed from 1.16.5 to 1.17. It's changing back once 1.17.1 drops, hopefully, but I already recorded today's video, and spoiler, we find diamonds. I can't scrap the episode now, big stuff happened. Just know that in 1.17.1, diamonds are back at Y11. Welcome back, Elites. It's episode 132 now. Just when you thought you figured it out, the update that didn't change the caves actually changed the caves a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Just once you thought you figured it out. As soon as you thought you knew exactly how it was going to work, some of the cave generation changed, and the update that didn't change caves at all. Ah, yes, of course, the Caves and Cliffs update without any caves. You figure that out, then you make the video about finding Deep Slate at Y11, because of course, you would want to find Deep Slate down low in your world, below Y16. Why wouldn't you find Deep Slate at the same spot that you would find diamonds? Wait, what? Of course, of course, of course. Okay, alright, I've known about this for a couple weeks now, but I had projects going. We had other things to do. Diamonds, they're not at Y11 anymore. But diamonds. In this world, right now, I have a total of 1 diamond to my name. It's sad. It's really harsh. It's the first thing that I think about every day. It's the last thing that I think about every day. I always get reminded in the comments, today we're gonna fix it. If you enjoyed today's episode, or if you don't, leave a like. So yes, finally, at long last, it's taken us so long, the Great Diamond Hunt. That's what we're going on today. By the end of the episode, the goal is quite simple. 20 diamonds, or at least 4. 4 and 5. That would do 2. So I have this cave system right over here by the Deep Slate Mines, which we're going to have to talk a little bit about today too, but this cave system. I figured this would be a really solid spot to start. Maybe we could get really lucky and find some diamonds inside of this cave. If not,
It's happy people. All gray as gray you're going to. So how the hell am I supposed to get up this? I have an idea. I've got to see if I could just part of my body, okay? Part of my body connected to the harpoon, and then maybe they could just pull me up. Yeah, like that, like that, like that. Pull me, pull me, pull me, pull me. Do it, do it. No, I was right there. I know I have to. Ah, it's in my blood. Damn it, I lost my harpoon. I needed that. I could see why most people might. Impossible. Well, I broke the game. Seriously, like, the wheel of my vehicle is up here. Right screen. What the hell happened? Are you serious? You missed. Ow! Woohoo! Deflection! Alright, Tom. You know what to do, buddy! Do it. My son. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on, kid. Yeah! Oh, wait! And letter kick. For the love of God, get totally in mind. You know what? It's fine. Woo! For ya. Oh, baby! And we have a winner! Wow, that was... I hadn't gotten any impossible bottle flips, so I thought, you know what? Why not start off with very good? That, whatever this is, not good enough yet, though. Yeah, I'm very, very good, apparently. You are a Colombian. Actually, I'm only like half the... There, finally got it standing straight up, you know, in the nether. I'm not stopping as usual until I get my shout-out. I want my shout-out. Come on! I'm slightly more Colombian each time. I don't know what. Did it? I did it! I want my shout-out! I will shout out. All the heart rush happens. You're not truly dead. You must allow your heart go on a journey. And well, heart. Yes, the many tribulations. Okay, the heart had trouble getting air. The many tribulations. What if Ray still plays his organs? Although I guess it's better to be a heart than say my liver. Up the slight down, upward spikes of Satan's Dante Inferno. Rusted one more time, like a derpy banana at the bottom of the banana, up into space, back down through the up, then down the little circle tabs that were always connected to paper that you end up eating more paper candy. You know what it is, and it. Oh my God, that was insane! Awesome boss, this was. Epic word for. It's me, Sir Yeats a ton. Hope you react my epic level. The fact that my son's words here. However, yeah. That down. Hit of ow! I'm still alive. still runs marathons, right?
Sadly, not anymore.
Does it work?
Hello?
Never mind, it's my mic that was turned off. My headset died. If there's not mic audio coming through, it'll turn itself off.
Ah.
It's weird. I'm moving the gunpowder and stuff from the gunpowder farm to here. I'm gonna go ahead and set up cauldrons since we haven't done that because we're behind. How many do we? Do we need a 9x9 or a 3x3 or a 4x4 square?
I'm not sure, but we need a bunch of them because,
The whole is we need a bunch. You know, let's
yeah.
make 8 would even be enough for that. Okay, I'll just do this.
I
We have a
mean,
ton of iron. It's fine.
the last update sped up the time by 2, so it won't be as slow. But it's still gonna take
I
a
have
while.
10 cauldrons. I'll go make some more. Cauldrons are
Oh, look,
expensive.
it rains out here quite a bit, so.
I'll put it over here by the map.
Nope. Nope. Stick it out there.
No? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because this is on the edge zone. That whole problem with rain not accumulating and shit.
This is flat, so it doesn't look like you get. I'm trying to look for layers so that I know it snows. Like right here.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
layers, so I know it snows over here. I'm gonna go get some more. Oh yeah, I got 1 view yesterday. It was actually my friend.
Ah.
He was wondering why I was AFK for 8 hours. Oh, forget I have a water pool. So I still fly down.
Got lit. Boom.
I hate that you can't play music in the background on your actual PlayStation, so I'm having to put my AirPods in my ears with my headset on.
Man, you can't even do
Yeah, but
Spotify no more?
you can't do Spotify in the background. No.
That blows.
Oh,
Show off.
just me showing off. No worries. I wish they made it so that you can throw snowballs in a cauldron and it fills it up faster. Just like bone meal.
Right.
And like bone meal grows stuff faster, throwing snow in it fills it up faster. I do have a whole box of rotten flesh though. Am I missing one of my shulker boxes?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Do you have one of mine?
Probably not.
I had 3 with the name Chase on it.
Oh, I don't know. So
I
the
had
one has
Chase
the name
dash
Chase
dot
on
dot
it.
dot. Oh. Well, I have 4 shulker boxes that came from the farm that I've been bringing stuff from with. I'm gonna go grab all the rotten flesh and make a rotten flesh chest somewhere. And then if we get over that double chest, then we can just start chunking it out. Because we're not gonna have enough clerics to trade all this rotten flesh with. Isn't that clerics that use rotten flesh?
Yeah, clerics and somebody else.
Yeah, I'm missing one of my choker. There's funny at the farm. I'll go get it. This berry vine does not like me. Oh my lord. I'm showing off. Yeah, sure. I can't even get out of the hole. Darn.
Oh, about to leave. Yeah, well, I reset everything,
Yeah, it's right
and
here.
I got a little bit more XP out of the system, but definitely not the 46 like you pull off the other chest, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's enough. I did
It can be for the new
2
people
sets of
that
pulls
join,
and
they
got
can
up.
figure it out.
Well, I did 2 sets of pulls and got up to 71, so you still get a shitload of levels, just not like bam.
Mm-hmm. That is actually a lot of levels of thinking about it.
I mean, it could also be that when I went and did that, I had all my armor on, so yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
I'm just
considering
glad
most
they
of my
fixed
equipment
the
was
bug
broke.
where... I'm just happy they fixed the bug where if you, was wearing armor and you were trying to repair your tools, the, mending on the armor would take up the XP and put it in your bank instead of putting it in your tools.
Right,
So you need to take off your armor to actually get mending on your tools.
right. Or to not waste XP, mainly. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. I was killed by a witch. I, I wouldn't take,
You,
use the restroom. I
you're
backed
supposed to...
myself. I backed myself into my AFK corner. He literally spawned inside of this temple twice. Twice.
What you're supposed to do is get a poison potion and poison it so they can get a taste of their own medicine.
Well, yeah,
That's what you
that'd be
do.
great. But I want to know how
I've
the fuck
actually
this,
I did it. I did it.
how this guy spawned
I did it
inside.
yesterday.
How does he spawn inside here? I, uh, I mean, I've got spots that have tiles that are spawnable,
Water.
but there's freaking lights everywhere. The light value here cannot be high enough. Cannot be low enough for him to be spawning. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, yeah. And a creeper got into the zero tick hole back there where you stuck your lever, and he can see me through there. Yeah, he can see me through there.
Did he blow up?
No, no, no. As soon as I walked back there to AFK to use the restroom, or to, that shit. Yeah, I ran around, smacked his ass away from it, and plugged up the little hole so he can't see me.
Okay. Let's say, please don't get mad at me because he exploded.
No, no, no. I got him before he exploded. Another creeper exploded out here and took out a tree, but that's neither here nor there. But the witch, man, the witch. Like, afterwards I went and moved up to the upper section. Just scouting the door and see how many skellies wander in on their own. Because I did have a couple just wander in. And then the
What
witch
is
comes
up
up.
with witches killing people in AFK? When I was AFK one time, a long time ago, I was mining to go use the restroom. I was surrounded in a dirt box, and a witch, I'm guessing, splashed me through the box or something. Don't know how they saw me, and killed me. I had like 13 diamonds, if I remember correctly,
Mm-hmm.
and I was far away from home, so I was mad.
Like, I know they can cinch you through half slabs and shit like that. But, nah. I
I
just
was
don't
not
get
a
it.
happy man.
Literally, I was chilling on the, the hopper section on the collectors here. Just staring at the door, waiting for shit to come through, and the witch walks out back from the area that It just killed me. Same here.
Mm.
He just comes meandering on out. He wasn't there before. I know, because I checked for his ass. But no, he comes wandering out. So I go and pop him. Ow.
Oh yeah, we have so much gunpowder. I don't think we need AFK at that farm for a while.
How much
We have an
copper did you
abundance
pull
of
this
the
time?
items. How much what?
Copper.
Wait, say that again?
How much copper did you pull out this time?
Oh, I'll have to go look. I didn't pull out the copper, I don't think.
Mm.
We
Well,
have 2 double chests of gunpowder. Actually almost 3.
because they changed the gunpowder rates from like 11% with like full enchantments to a base of 11% with no
Do
enchantments.
what?
They changed the levels, the percentages of getting copper from drowned from 11 as total percentage of having maxed out equipment to 11 as the starting position with no enchantments on your equipment. So like no fortune or not looting, I should
Oh,
say.
so 11 was the max with fortune?
Right. What was the max? Was 11%.
Okay, I got 19 plus 23, 42.
19 plus 2342.
Yeah.
That's that's about the same rate, I think. I don't know.
Can we just throw out the fishing rods?
Oh yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
I do need one bow though. I need to repair my thing. I think I might
You
have
can
one.
go get at the ocean.
Well, I could just
Let's say the
snag
ocean's
one
still
from
there.
a Scully later, but I usually just toss all the bows and yeah, crossbows and shit away. Oh, that's what I don't have. I don't have a shield and I don't have a crossbow. Oh lordy.
No snow yet. So does it build up in layers?
No, it's just gonna go poop, just like the lava.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Does
it's
it
a
have cool
single.
particle effects like lava?
Huh?
Does it have cool particle effects like lava when it
Yeah, I
builds?
think it's got the blue fluff thing. The blue
Let's say
particle
if
fluff.
not, it's just useless. We have a lot of Nautilus shells.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so when when I mined all the ores that were in these chests, my dumb self decided to combine the quartz into quartz blocks, not remembering that quartz is just a decorative not block, not a compacting block. So we have 13 blocks of quartz and like a stack of 17 of quartz.
That's fine.
So if you want to use quartz as decoration, you have 13 blocks. We should make a piglin trading, like a piglin bartering farm
Oh, I
sometime
know.
soon.
I've got one. I've got a design for one that auto feeds the pigs gold, and then auto
Hmm.
collects the items. So you just got to keep feeding the gold into the system, and it just keeps bartering away.
So are you making a gold farm in the Nether?
Hmm.
What you could do is put them really close together so that auto sorts the gold ingots into that farm, and all the gold nuggets go to one chest so that you
Yep.
can combine it yourself and put it in the gold ingot farm or
Yep.
chest, and it'll just cycle down into it.
That's what I was planning. I
So
was
it's
planning
basically
a
almost.
slower passive version of their super things that they build on the frickin' roofs. But I'm just gonna build one over the lava lake. But
Yeah, you can't really do the roof.
yeah, the only issue is when I do that, I gotta roof the areas off and shit from the other mobs. So the only thing I really have to
Rough.
worry about Oof. Don't diss me. Yeah.
Rough the area.
Um.
We've almost got a. Well, almost got 2 double chests of tridents. Do we go put your shulker boxes back at the farm? Or do you want to take them?
Yeah, you can go ahead and leave them at the base there. I haven't made a shulker storage thing, but I'm probably not going to until I make a actual proper storage area.
You can't really filter out fishing rods because you'd also filter out tridents at the same time.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about that. And our fishing rods are like few and far between, so.
True. You get like 1 every 10 tridents. Somewhere around that. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The paths actually help me find spawn when I'm flying. This is the main pro to this for me. Quee!
What?
The copper blocks are fully copperized.
Where? Oh.
At the ding.
Yeah.
They are fully copperized. We
They
can't
have.
have that.
Oh, no.
Where are my shears? I need to get me some honey. Shave, 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 wax, wax, wax.
God, there's so many layers.
Get back in there. There we go. That's more like it. I'm gonna go and fill my chest. Do I have an ender chest on me? I don't have an ender chest on me. Why?
You left your inner chest?
I don't. Where's my ender chest? Where did I leave it at?
Good question. Oh.
I don't want to have to make a new one.
Yeah, next to your shulker box you're missing.
I thought I put it in my shulker box.
No. You left it out for me to get my tools. And didn't put it back up. Actually, no, the shulker box is mine. That's right. Yeah, it was
So
my
where's
shulker box
my?
of the tools. Yeah. I'm
Okay, I'm
actually pretty
confused.
sure.
Where's my ender chest?
Your ender chest is at the iron farm.
When the fork did I get 91 levels?
91 levels? Last night.
Probably. So where's my ender chest?
At the iron farm.
Snort's flower.
I know. Stort's flower disappeared, but I think it's from the water. When we were
We
doing
gotta
the gimmick.
replace it.
Yeah, I know.
I
Poor
gotta
Rip
go
Snort.
get the Azure Bluet, or Bluet, whatever it is. Azure
We'll have
Bluet.
to perform some sort of resurrection ritual. We'll get Rip Snort back.
That's not how it works, Queen. That's not what that sign means.
No, that's a perfect name. I like the way it rolls off the tongue. Rip Snort. You're gonna be my war pig.
sister has my laptop, so I'm having to use my phone for PS4 second screen instead of using. Oh, I could just use YouTube itself. Because on my laptop, for the comments, I use YouTube itself. Your
Well, I
channel.
got several comments yesterday outside of the ones I got from the thing, but it looks
One
like
of
there
my
might be
friends
spam or
commented and
something.
subscribed.
Because it looks like it's code message or whatever. Link message.
Well, I can't
Which is
listen to
probably why
music
it's
when I
not
do this.
showing up.
I have 0 viewers, sadly. I don't want to hear myself. Hold up, quick talk.
Aww.
Let's see if I can hear you.
Can you not hear me? I'm here.
I can't. Let me. Your settings are on, right?
No, I mean, they should be. I stream all the time.
My broadcast settings, I'm pretty sure, say
To share?
audio sharing, include media, share party audio. Yeah, it's on. I guess I'll display the messages while I don't have my laptop.
Oh. Well, I wasn't past that area, but that seems to be all stone.
Hold up, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go and do 12. I need more.
You know what's funny?
Okay,
I
what?
can't shovel the snow out from underneath the sign.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can't shovel the snow out from underneath the sign. I don't
What
know why.
sign? What sign?
Not the sign, the map board.
Oh, like the maps? Item frames and maps?
Yeah.
That's odd.
I imagine if I used the actual gimmick to do it, but, yeah.
This sugarcane farm is like the hopper gets clogged up because it's putting in 2 sugarcane when it's only outputting 1 sugarcane at a time, so it gets very slow and clogged up. Do I have one viewer or is that just me? Everly, I see you're on Disney Plus. My phone told me that Safari was open on my laptop. Oh, it said Safari. Oh, it's probably because you Googled it and it said I could Safari it on here.
Yeah, so next time you see it snow, or I mean rain, or snow, or whatever, we'll have to come out here to AFK those things.
That my controller's dying, I'll be back.
Mm.
What were you saying when it snows?
Next time we see it rain and snow, we have to come out here and chill out
Yeah.
by the cauldrons. I'll throw a bunch of these snowballs in this chest. A lot of freaking snowballs. Look, more dirt. Oh no. So many snowballs.
So many snowballs. Jeez. The amount of snowballs is ridiculous. Oh, it filled up my inventory. Oh, I also have an inventory full of sugar cane, so had to think of the word. Give me a break. I'm trying to fly down these staircases. Yes.
Oh, you know, I made it all except for one little section. I smacked my head on it. I almost made it through.
Oh, I can almost make it to the top, but I smacked my head on the one of the top ones.
Yeah, I made that turn at the very beginning and managed to cruise down the first set of stairs, but as soon as I hit where the bed, the Y level 11 or whatever, where the beds are, I smacked my head there, and I almost made it. I'm like, oh
You're talking about
no!
where like it stops going at that same incline?
Right.
And it just bumps.
I had the perfect glide in there, just like zzz, right down into the tunnel, and then a whack. I was so proud of myself that I made that first turn, though. That one took me a little while. Just, whoa.
Oh, you made the turn?
Yeah,
Oh, I
in
don't
the
do a turn.
diorite,
I just jump.
in the
I
diorite
just
turn.
jump down.
Yeah, so I cruised through here. I got this, because that's where I started, and I made this turn, and got down through the cave. Ooh! Almost. Not even quite. Ooh!
You hit me.
I know. I smashed the wall.
How dare you? How dare you? Hey, I can't even look in the crafting table.
You're doing great. I
When am
mean,
I not doing great?
it's not like I've got 30 more balls, so.
I'm always fantastic. Hey, this isn't fair.
It's not fair. I got snowballs here. Ooh. There we go. Now we got snow blocks. Alright.
Like, I threw like 3 stacks, not thinking.
Wait, why didn't you get...
Well,
oh, because I picked
we've
those
got
up.
a good bit of paper now. If you ever need paper. I overmade paper, not thinking. That you
I could
get 3
make pot
rockets for
snow
1
too.
paper.
Interesting.
Why do I have one? I have 1 viewer. I don't know if that's my phone lagging or something.
Yeah, the viewer count will lag if you're watching your own video. It'll take a few minutes for it to register.
Cause I haven't watched. I haven't. I'm just gonna cross out of YouTube just in case. I'm not gonna bring this back. If that is a new viewer, just comment so I know for sure.
Ooh, this one needs fuel.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, it's snowing.
Ooh.
They're actually. Oh, they layer up.
Well,
There
they
are
do.
three of them that are full.
Oh, nice. All right. Well,
They
they
actually
fixed the
grow
mechanics on that.
really
That's
quickly.
really. Well, they said they doubled the speed that they fill, so that's good.
I love breaking my ankles. I break my ankles all the time. I don't think that's me. That has to be someone else, but I don't know. I'm gonna go get some buckets.
Oh, this is
That's
good.
not the hole.
Oh, I just watched this one fill up like from nothing to three layers at least.
Oh, dang.
Oh yeah, they definitely sped up the rates on this.
We have 21, 27, 7, 4.
It also might be a difference between Java fill rates. His Waddle literally set on camera for 15 minutes with 9 of these things, and he got one of them to fill up within the 15 minutes.
Rip.
And now they're
21,
almost
16.
all filled. That's cool.
I'm just over here doing quick math, don't worry. Oh, I have 0 viewers now, so it's probably just me.
True that.
I can't fly. There you go. Oh, I was freezing to death.
Wait, did you freeze to death this?
I don't know inside of it, but I accidentally placed one. I would guess so. Well, I can't even get in it. You know, I think it probably has to be a full.
This one's
Here,
not
come
full?
over here and come over here and step in it. Here, hold up. No, you don't freeze to death in it.
Okay.
But you can place it. Here, maybe crouch. There you go. Walk in it.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. It zooms in.
Yeah. Oh, you're freezing. You're shivering. It's funny because your items are shivering.
Ah, and your heart's turned blue. That's cool.
Yeah, you didn't know that. Come
Ah!
over here, though.
Oh, crap.
Here. Yeah, you
Fell
can't
through.
swim out of it. This is actually really efficient. Crap.
Well, you know what this means, right?
What?
I gotta make a leather set of armor. Pretty simple.
A leather boots, at least.
Well, I do my snowball fighting arena. I'm gonna put some powdered snow in there and some other gimmicks.
Just like random powder snow.
Yeah,
Every so often.
I wanna build like snow forts and whatnot. So I want 2 snow forts on either side, and then a death walk in between. So you don't know whether or not it's snow or if it's powdered snow. You jump on it, you fall through, and find out.
Maybe you can crouch over it.
You can't.
What if you can crouch over it?
Yeah,
With
the other
random
way is
snow.
to use leather boots.
I mean, you can look at it, obviously, but oh, you can crouch over it. You can crouch and not fall on it.
Oh, you can.
Not fall in it. Here, come over here. It's right here.
Oop.
You can crouch and not fall in it.
Was I not crouching?
Probably not.
Nah, I'm stuck on it. Like I can't even walk on it.
Nope.
looks like it's got
I'm
an
gonna go.
edge. That's
We need
weird.
to go make a lot more buckets. This thing's way too efficient.
Oh, bad. Well, at least you can get your lid on.
Oh,
Yeah, it won't even let me.
if you pick block it, if you pick block powdered snow, it'll give you a bucket of powdered snow.
Uh,
It's actually called a powdered snow bucket, not a bucket of powdered snow.
I'm freezing. I'm
Fall in here.
freezing.
Now you have no way to get out. Wahaha. Wait, I ran out of buckets. I ran out of like powdered snow buckets. I'm not expecting that. It's over here.
Oh, yeah, I gotta reroute that one, man. Bunnies. Hey, bunny.
We still need horses and donkeys so we can breed them. There we go. You can fall through it now. And we also don't get any more snow down here.
But, oh. So, did that rabbit just kill me? Oh.
This is fun. Nest. At least I can use rockets. Bye, have a great time.
Is that a red-eyed bunny? Is that a killer
It's a
bunny?
red-eyed bunny. I
That's
don't
a
know.
killer bunny.
I mean, he's not mad.
That's a joke. Killer bunnies exist, they just don't exist naturally.
Is it mods or is it commands?
Commands. It's a reference from Monty Python.
No clue what that is.
Child?
Way too old. Way too young for this crap.
No. You're the perfect age to learn Monty Python. Yes.
Way too young for this crap.
Yeah. Monty Python and the Search for the Holy Grail. That is your required watching. Quit hating yourself. Quit hating yourself.
I wonder what it's doing to my armor. Did you
Sold my
think about that?
saplings. I think like one of them got a lead.
Uh, think I bred all of them. There we go. Oh, dude, the baby was born on the outside of the pen.
Oh.
Move it, you shep. There you go, buddy. Get in there. There you go, buddy. Get in there. There you go. Oh yeah, this side is fully copperized now.
No. Nothing.
I'm missing a bucket. Oh, it's because I have a bucket. Powdered snow would be OP if it was a gravity block. You could just drop it in your friends while they're AFK. Are you flying without me?
Yeah, I'm filling in on that.
Hello there, me Phoenix, if you're still watching. I didn't even see your comment. I'm dumb. I don't think he's still watching. It's not there anymore. Sister has to take my darn laptop to the point I can't see.
Oh, it stopped raining.
Yeah, he's not watching anymore. I love how I put my Discord username and it's hashtag. My numbers are hashtag 4454, and the and YouTube thought it was a tag, like hashtag Minecraft and stuff.
You're not gonna get no more powdered snow for a little bit.
Oh, I didn't even see it wasn't even raining. I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, as I've said a lot in the season. What is this? Did you say season 2 of Q Realm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the old wood chest as the powdered snow chest. One, two, 27, 35. I need 35, 32, 33 more buckets, so that we can fill up the whole chest. I should probably start looking at my comments every so often so that I don't have people just leaving. Because I'm the worst human being ever. Why did I come out of here?
I'm hoping that don't freeze over. It's probably gonna freeze over.
What is? Get down there. Oh look. I wonder what that is.
Dark.
You should probably decorate your waterfall. We do need some brown mushrooms. Should have to make a mushroom farm at some point in time.
Oh, spider spawner.
Okay, where'd you go? Oh,
Me?
up. Did you go up
Yeah.
or down?
I went up.
Oh, I go down, so I can't go up. I'm gonna go and get this lava over here while I'm at it. We almost got a full double chest of lava buckets. Where'd you go? That's up. Oh.
I'm making adjustments. This freaking pit.
You still have one of the maps.
I know.
Get down. Look. Get up. There you go. There's another map for you.
It didn't connect it. Oh. Okay.
What?
On deck.
What?
What?
Why are you owing?
Oh, I missed a map update. So I'm doing that right
Oh.
now.
No, if you had rockets, you could actually fly there.
Okay. Registered now.
That's 3 oak saplings, you doofus.
I know that. I need to get the fourth one from the chest and storage.
What is this? Where does this go?
This?
Does this go to the elytra hole?
No, this goes to the spawn area, which is
Oh.
up this hill.
That spawn hill?
Yeah.
You need to make that a little bit thicker.
The path?
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this tree right here that's in the way. So you can get up this hill. This
Nice.
tree is huge.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
You don't have any inventory space ever.
I'm full of snowballs right now.
You just ran over. Ow. Forker, I can't mine the log. I love how it's dealing damage on you. Wait, so if you hit someone with a snowball and they have thorns, do you deal damage? Because they don't deal damage from snowballs.
Yeah, I'm
Are
getting
they just
damage.
saying good?
I'm getting
Oh, that's
thorn damage.
funny. Because snowballs don't do any damage on me, even without armor. If you add the thorns, it does the other person damage. It's hilarious. Oh, I'm mining and not. I'm not very smart. I hit the wrong button. I'll go ahead and mine this tree. Good thing no one's coming up this hill, because this hill is annoying to get up. Unless we're coming to get somebody. And we can just fly. It's gonna be my mission not to die one more time in this realm if I can. I need to stop dying. I have an idea. Come here, quick. Just to be extra. Because I like being extra. Come up here, I want to show you. Well, no, it would also match if we continue this path like I want to. It'll match up with the path over there. Quick, come here. What we could do is we could build a bridge. Instead of... Because my brain doesn't want to. Instead of coming up here to the spawn area, we can build a bridge that comes all the way around right here and comes around the back end right here. And you can also have a bridge or something or going down the hill all the way over there. So like you have a semicircle bridge right here that flies around.
Semicircle bridge?
Semicircle.
Not fun.
What?
What am I bridging?
You can't even get up this hill. So that's a no.
Well, I gotta build this structure up here first.
So is that a yes?
Well, I gotta build a structure up here first.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I love how it's called dirt path now. Instead of grass path. That was a sarcastic I love. I miss grass path. Yeet.
Yeah, it's a bit of a steep climb. That's okay.
Let me get rid of some of these vines.
Ooh, an apple. Ooh, an apple.
We should probably get rid of this chest so no one knows we used it. Destroy the evidence. This is not a very big area for a welcome center.
Huh?
This is not a very big area for a welcome center.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Not a lot of space here.
You could just make a path to a welcome center somewhere.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe a lookout tower here. And then have it spiral down.
Spiral down in the mountain? Or like what?
Around the mountain.
Oh. Well, semi-smooth hill.
So I'll connect a path going down this hill. Over to this one.
Okay, have fun with that one. I'm gonna see what else I want to do.
This is not bad. This is not bad. Update map. Let's update map.
I've gotten 6 views over this. So I have to wait till midnight before I can get my reach and audience information. I love how you can see your top subtitle / closed captions languages. As if I'm gonna learn Spanish so that my Spanish people can see what I'm saying or hear what I'm saying. I mean, I'm learning Spanish next year, but other channels your audience watches. That's cool. I love when you try to subscribe to yourself. It says error. Please try again.
Right.
Wait, isn't that video lag? No, I'm just 17 minutes behind. There we go. Yeah, it's fixed. Put this stuff up. Quee.
Mm-hmm.
Quee.
Yes. Yes.
Quee.
Yes. 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 What?
I have someone asking for a code. Oh my gosh.
Okay. What about it?
Give it to him?
No.
No, okay.
Uh,
I'd suggest going to his stream and asking him. Links in the description.
yeah, I don't just take random people that just spout
I'm
off
about
like
to
that.
say, we
If
never
they
met
like and
you.
they subscribe and they talk for a while and they communicate, then yeah,
Like and subscribe. Yes, go
like and
ahead, like and
subscribe.
subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Remember? Liking. Sorry.
We just want them views. Ugh, I can't fly in this dense jungle.
Too many people, well, too many little frickin' 7-year-olds that got nothing better to do than greet people because they have no skill of building.
I don't have any skill at building. I have Minecraft skill. Not Minecraft. I'm good at dying.
Yeah, you're a redstoner.
And commands. I love commands.
Always ripping out blocks.
Well, we'll see about it.
And gather some general information.
I
How old
mean,
are they?
we
Uh,
can give him the code and let him join in like visitor and let him look around.
that's true. But yeah, if the people ask their age, ask if they have mic, ask what their game style is.
What do you mean by
So,
game style?
are they redstoners? Are they builders? Are they speedrunners? You know, their game style.
Hold on, let's see if they can hear you, because I don't know. Remember, I don't think they can hear you. Hold up, talk.
Yo yo,
Talk, Queen.
yo yo, 1 2 1 2, testing 1 2.
I mean, they can hear you through my mic, they just can't hear you on the actual audio. I don't know why. It's gonna go blank for a second, dude. I'm going to party settings, I'm gonna look at it.
I'll make sure my settings aren't skew. I just
Allow your voice to be shared, always. Where is it? No, it's actually right here.
and I gotta reset my stream. I'm at 10 hours.
I'm at 10 hours also. I didn't turn it off all night.
Where's my
Probably at like,
options?
I'm probably at 12
More
hours actually.
options. That's mute.
Edit your message.
Microphone level. Oh, wait. Okay, try now. 1, 2, testing, testing, 1, 2. No. Okay, let me, well, listen. Well, I just exited out of the menu, so see if it updates. Are you watching your stream? Check on the live
I
stream.
am.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, I hear you.
Alright, so you got me.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
I don't like that there's a comment count. I don't understand that. Like, I understand a view count, but I also don't understand why they can see what that side menu. Like, what's the point? Why would they need to see the side menu? It's mainly just for us so that we can see.
Oh, the chat menu?
Yeah.
I don't have that. I don't
Well,
even
I
have the
have it
option for
turned
that.
on because I don't have it. You
Yeah,
can, here, go
no,
to
I
your
can't.
part, go to broadcast settings.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
My YouTube streaming thing profile is all different because I'm on PS5.
So there's no, oh, if you go to, here, just try to
No.
understand this.
Oh, okay.
Go to your
The
broadcast settings.
the sidebar thing. Instead of having
Yes.
that big long sidebar,
Oh,
I can either choose to float the text or allow the text to sit there for like 10 seconds and then disappear. I can't actually have a sidebar. It doesn't give me the option.
that's actually smart. I like that. The word it just like stays there for a little bit and then disappears.
Right.
I don't like
And
this.
I've got better, like, if I use my iCam, it does tracking. So it doesn't matter where I sit in my bedroom. As long as the cam can pick me up and locate my face, it auto centers the camera on my face.
Yeah, I don't have a camera.
I don't. But
So,
it's the
do you want
dual
him to
lens.
join in visitor or do you want to wait a little bit?
You can let
Or
him
give
join
him
in
a go
visitor,
tour?
but
Okay,
you need a new realm code. So 1 second.
yeah, we need to make a new one every time. I'll
Settings.
send it to Send me an image and I'll put it in the comments.
Oh, I got to get a new invite.
Because new
Change
people
out the
can't see the
text.
comments anyways.
Cancel. Create new code. Fetch a new invite code. The issue I have is I'm broadcasting this right now. So.
I wish YouTube still had yeah, I wish they still had the DM like feature. Used to you can DM people.
Direct message.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, I'm lagging. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Exit. Exit. You're done.
Come here,
You're done. Okay. It stopped
coffee
lagging.
on my controller. You
And
always just sit in my controller, you jerk.
oh, check that out.
What?
I can
This should
adjust
make it.
adjust individual chat volume. So I
What does
can
that
like
mean?
I could put loud people like not
Very
actually
quiet. I've always wanted that. Loud people quiet and quiet people loud.
exactly. So like Axeman's little buddy Anchor, like him, I could still hear him. I could drop him all the way down, but his squeals, you know the squeals, the squeaks and squeals. Uh, yeah, it's not so pronounced. So I boosted your volume so I could hear you a little bit better. That's interesting.
Is my volume?
Your
I can
volume was
turn up
at
my
half
mic.
volume. You don't have to turn it up.
Uh,
I could adjust it like that. But yeah, you always seem to be low when I have my air conditioner running. So now that I can adjust that, it's cool.
I didn't know you said. Wait, is this okay? I'm gonna keep it here.
Alright, so start
I
right
hate
there.
that you.
You party. It's protection for you know, what do you call it? Posting shit, reporting and posting. They monitor shit. uh, I don't know. Like I walked in there, and I was probably sitting there for a good 5 minutes before the witch wandered in and smacked me. Right, right. And I turned off the difficulty. I came all the way back. You know, I gathered up my shit, and then I went to the top section, and I turned the difficulty back on, and I chilled there for a while, seeing if skellies and shit would come in, because occasionally I do get a wandering skelly in there. But yeah, make sure you get all yeah, make sure you get all the uppercase and lowercase shit.
Or delete this message once you type it in, because I don't want anyone else accidentally seeing it.
It don't matter
I
because
wish.
well,
Oh,
I
you
guess
can kick people from the realm.
yeah.
I can see from your background. I wish you could, like, well, you probably can. Can you set individual codes to, like, be used a certain amount of times?
No, no, not that. I can do like a direct invite thing, but that still requires me to know
It
their
requires their,
Microsoft
yeah.
or to be friended. And which reminds
We
me,
don't have any texture packs, so it shouldn't make you download anything.
hey Jace,
But,
guess what you get?
what do I get?
Operator. You can't do anything,
Ooh!
but you get operator.
I can't do anything important, but I get operator. It's just a figurehead.
Oh, well, I'm thinking operator. You might be able to do invites. You know what I mean? Invites to the realm.
Let's see. In the actual menu, I can't do anything. But I guess if I leave and do something, it'll probably do something. He joined. Or he's joining. There we go.
Oh,
Spawns
oh.
over here. It spawns over here.
We just made a path to it too.
We aren't the brightest human beings. Give us a break. Hello there. Yeah, I just realized if we're gonna have like people join, they either have to be on PlayStation or like we have to do Xbox parties or something.
Well, they need. That's what I asked. Is they have mics.
Do
If
you have
nothing else,
PlayStation or mic?
well, even if they don't have PlayStation, they can download the PlayStation app, make a profile there, and use that. They don't have to actually have a PlayStation. They just need the app.
So they just need PlayStation Network.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Can you still hear us? Are you still in the chat?
We're. Can you invite him to the actual chat? Because if he's watching the stream, he's going to be lagging.
What do you mean invite him to the chat?
The chat we're in right now, or is he just picking us up in proxy?
Session party?
Yeah.
Or you're using way too big of words for me. My brain is way tiny.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we
Give
had to
me a...
set him up.
I'm gonna remove this code.
Oh, he says 1 sec.
So when you remove a message, that's to remove it from the actual screen. I'm hoping so. Because I just removed the code in the chat. I don't think it does.
Yeah, I think
I'll
it's
see later.
removed it from your view. Oh, don't smack him.
What are you doing? Oh no, I just felt like smacking him. I'm a jerk. Don't fall. Don't fall. What are you doing?
Well, we gotta show him around. Come this way.
Yeah, come on. Just follow us. What are you doing?
He's trying to climb back up.
Like, it's just like controller. What are you doing? Hello? Oh my lord. We gotta show him spawn first, you doofus.
He was at spawn.
Hey, you doofus. You have to go to. Oh my god. Oh, it connects up. We spawn. That's not spawn. That's
Well, he was
base
at.
type thing.
Okay, so you're talking about the industrial
Spawn
zone.
hub. Yeah, this is industrial zone. Well, we have two industrial zones. We have a vegetation industrial zone, and we have this. Everywhere you see a portal, it will probably be 4 portals. That's just Quee's signature. So this is just basically a big grid, but over here, if it's not lagging, this is a kelp machine thing. It just smelts a bunch of kelp.
I don't have kelp loaded.
Oh. Well, we have a 0-tick kelp farm up here. We don't have we have a 0-tick kelp farm at the top of here. It goes down here into smokers and smelts into kelp, or smoked kelp. This right here is the XP farm, the XP bank. It's only like 10 seconds behind, so we shouldn't be that bad. We do have right here, which is bone meal, but don't ever take out of this chest right here. Never. Never take out of this chest. Read the sign.
Yeah, that's emergency.
And this is overflow.
Yeah, so these
Let's go
chests are
over.
fine. This chest
Yes.
not so much.
These are fine. These chests are not so fine. Just give them a second so that the... Yes, no steal from those 2 double chests. You can steal from these. We have a fish farm that produces a lot of bones. I'll show you that later. But don't ever take from this unless either that thing is massively overflowing and there's just items lagging the server out or the realm out, or you just need an abundance of bone meal, which you never will because we have a bone meal farm.
Yeah, and you can
That
also
already produces an
can
abundance.
take any of this smelted kelp here and
Yes.
use it for fuel source.
Oh, it's fully it's backed up.
Yeah, it's filled up.
Yeah, I've never let this thing back up. I'm too good for that. Okay, we can get it
Well,
later.
I AFK'd this thing overnight to build up that one thing. But yeah.
Okay, so Spotty, follow us. We can't fly.
Yeah, we can't go up there. I took
We
away the
can't quite
stealth
fly.
thing. You take him to the book hall first.
Sure. So the iron farm in the distance over there in front of you before you come in here, I don't know if you'll see it in time, but that is the book hall iron farm. We have 2 iron farms. Come over here. There's only one way, so just come out. Only one direction. There you go. So this is the iron farm with our books. We do have an iron farm for like getting diamond armor and tools. We did not mine for the diamonds that we have. We got tools. We traded for it. We sell the iron that we then use to get emeralds. That we then use the emeralds to get books and armor and stuff.
No coming here during
cheap like that.
thunderstorms. And
Yes,
no
don't come here during thunderstorms. Nowhere. If there's a thunderstorm, don't go to any iron farm. You will turn these villagers into witches, and that is not good. Then we have to re-roll them, and it breaks the whole farm.
Well, the other iron farm's fine because lightning will never strike that one, but this one
True. That
will
one's in a
definitely be
savannah.
struck.
Don't ever AFK here. The other one's fine because it's in a savannah, so this is a no strike zone. Now
Not to
we
the
can
free
show
farm.
him to the what farm? Tree farm?
No.
Or the other farm? Okay.
The actual iron farm.
Which one did you build first?
This one. Of course.
Okay.
You always build the iron farm before you build the trade hall.
This is the iron farm. This one looks prettier.
Ooh, our string's backing up.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, darn. I'll fix it. You show them around since you know the place better than me, since it is
Yeah.
legit your wrong.
You can grab whatever you want out of these. These are all community based. So if you want to trade some
Just
iron up there.
don't steal all of it. If we're like getting low, then just don't be greedy.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
we've got
trying to
blocks
say.
and blocks of iron, so I'm not even worried about it. But,
Yeah, we've AFK'd a lot recently. We did run out short supply at one point in time.
Look at all the walls I built. Wait, this tunnel's on backwards. I gotta fix
No,
that.
still all. Do we just put all of this wool in the wool chest over there? Or like our wool farm?
Yeah, you can bring it down to the wool farm. What? Wait. Hey, buddy. Come back this way. I'll show you the way down.
Yeah, you don't have to jump down. We have a water elevator that we recently made. We just need to get rid of that scaffolding so no one thinks they have to use it.
No, you're all good. This is the collection area for the wool. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what I didn't do?
What did you not do?
Okay, yeah, he's on member. Okay, good. So you can access stuff. Alright. Yeah. Oh, these are the sheeples. Good old-fashioned sheeples. If you see that they got wool on them, let us know. We've got access for the clippers back here. So we'll have to replace them eventually. They're almost burned out.
I'll go get... How many do we need? Look at it and tell me.
Well, we need to fill up one of these side chests, because each one I think is 9. Yeah,
Each
it's 9.
dispenser is 9.
Yeah, 9 clippers per dispenser. Oh, and the map
And
wall.
we have 4. You also have to show them down here at the mine. So, 36. I'll just get like a whole inventory.
And this is the main mine.
We don't really have a mine because we don't mine.
Oh,
Mainly
I
just
mine. I just
storage.
don't mine in the traditional way. I use withers to mine. So yeah, this is our bulk block storage. So that's good. Did you run out here?
We don't have a lot of emeralds, so you will have to trade for emeralds. We have run out of emeralds. Because somebody used it all for decoration.
Yeah. You get darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'. I'm gonna get rid of all of these shears. Since, I'm
Actually,
gonna
I
put them
still have
together.
like 20 some blocks, I think, in my my ender chest.
I'm just gonna put these together and just keep them in storage somewhere.
And I'll show you the agricultural zone.
My agricultural zone.
I said the agricultural zone, but that's
No,
okay.
it's my agricultural zone.
Alright, well, we'll show
There's
you
lag on the
Chase's
server for
agricultural.
some reason.
You know what's funny? This bush isn't going to
What?
clear away.
No, this is completely survival, no creative. We've had this world ever since 1.17 came out, so I think it was actually, we got it. Didn't you make it June 10th?
I made
This
it
world,
the day it came out, yeah.
to June 8th. So this world is a little under a month old. Actually almost a month old. Tomorrow is a month old. I have run out of shears. I'll just put these together and just use them as brand new ones. Because I'm cheap like that.
These lead up to the iron farm. There's multiple elevators for the multiple levels.
Yeah. The ones in the back go to the, like, the middle level. The ones on the insides go to the top level.
Yeah. This is flour production.
Can you smelt shears? The ingots?
I don't know.
You
Yeah,
don't really have a garden.
these are all industrial, full industrial garden.
Oh, yeah, think about it, yeah. You can think about it that way.
Pumpkins, melons.
No, you can't smelt shears. Okay, I'll just throw them in the lava. We do have infinite lava over here. Feel free to take a few buckets if you need it.
This is, yeah, moss gear, 1 mil carpets. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff here. This guy doesn't work. He's a test.
What doesn't work? I'm on Discord, yeah.
Do the, fox pin.
Quay, do you have Discord?
I do, I haven't used it since I was playing Pokemon.
My Discord's in my description.
Yeah, this is a tree farm. It's a little complicated. I'll have to have a Chase to show you how to do it, because I don't use it.
I am gonna have to rebuild it because Quay, look, come over here. I keep having problems with it. I'm just gonna tear it down and rebuild it. I think I chunked landed wrong.
What's up?
This block right there.
Which one?
What it tends to do is it leaves a log because there's plenty of redstone going to it. But over here, the
Why are you
piston won't
missing a
pull it.
piston there?
Because I just broke it to show you.
Oh, okay.
That's the spot. Right
So
there. For some reason, this wall won't pull it. It's that specific log. This wall won't pull it.
Huh. Peculiar.
If you go a tree, you can see it.
Ah!
Yes, let me explain these levers to you. If you, no matter what, if you're using an oak tree, hit this top lever. If you're hitting an acacia tree, use this bottom lever. Because, so what's happened is the oak, they tend to grow too tall, so it spits out a block up here to make it, to force it down lower to one of the smaller trees. And this bottom one, it will run, but when you
Here,
let go
hey,
of it, but
Chase,
when you plant, what?
I got some saplings for you.
But
Oh,
this
I knocked
bottom
it
one,
down.
when you use an acacia tree, since it has many branches, it will Okay, we just broke it. Since the acacia has many branches, it has to run many times. Oh, don't worry about breaking it. It's fine. I can fix it easily.
When it's up and running, it's definitely an
It works
interesting
once it's
thing.
running. It's just it tends to want to break right now. I'm gonna rebuild it and do it again.
Maybe re-chunk it or something.
Yeah,
Is it?
I'm gonna have to chunk line it better.
Yeah.
I am
You,
missing a
you
piston.
got a lot of redstone. I don't have one.
I'm just gonna. I don't care to fix it right now. I'm just gonna break it down and redo it.
Uh,
I'm just gonna use chunk base for cords again.
this is
This
auto
is my
bamboo.
bamboo farm.
Yeah.
You put bone meal in this back barrel. Bamboo spits out right here at a 1-to-1 ratio.
Chase, you have no legs. I
I
just thought
don't.
to mention that.
I don't have any legs.
No. And you're
Oh,
carrying
I have
everything.
another person.
You have no legs and you have no arms and you're carrying everything in your mouth. I'm
Crunch a
just gonna.
funny. I'll get to you in a little bit. So you put bamboo in this back. Just listen to the tour. When you put bamboo in the back here, it automatically runs because of a system back there. Once you put bamboo, it automatically runs, and it runs at a 1-to-1 ratio. One bamboo is one bone meal. One bone meal equals one bamboo. And then we have the same machine, but over here for sugarcane, which I use for fireworks. We don't really have pandas. We just have a bamboo farm for the reason of it. So
We
this
had a
one runs at
Pandora.
a We had Pandora, but she passed away. So you put bamboo in you put bone meal in the back right here, and this runs at a 2-to-1 ratio. One bone meal is 2 sugarcane. So this don't if you put too much bone meal in here, this hopper will back up since it's coming in with 2 pieces and coming out with 1 piece per tick. Well, not per tick, per second, I think it is. This is my custom-made azalea farm that I designed. You put bone meal in the back chest right here. Goes to a dispenser in the bottom, and it runs. I
Yeah.
can turn it on for you right now.
This is the collection zone. Chase, you still don't have torches down here.
Oh, I have torches in my inventory, don't worry. I'll just get
Okay,
those.
because
I
it's
still
pitch
have to
black down there.
I
That's creeper
still
death
ha-
right down there.
I still have to that's what these logs on the floor were for. I still have to design this area down here. This is the watermelon pumpkin farm, which is super inefficient, but it works, and we don't need it that much, so it's fine. But it's there. Is that code still available, Kui?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just send this dude the code. Do you have Bedrock? It only works in Bedrock for to you not, but so you know, it will go blank for a second because I have to go find the code.
Want some flowers? We've got stacks.
We have plenty of flowers. That is the code to the realm. Once you join, I will delete it. There we go. Oh yeah, I put all of the flowers that aren't really sorted in a little tiny single chest over here.
Yeah.
I think
And,
this is my ender chest. This is where it went.
yeah.
I
Well, no.
placed it over here when I was AFKing once.
Oh, yeah, that's one of your inner chests. There's another one up there on
One
the
of
hill.
my ender chests. Where?
And that's the fish farm, that platform hanging in the sky. Fish farm.
I do have an AFK fish farm over here, or a semi-AFK fish farm, since we can't have fully AFK. Because bedrock fishing mechanics are retarded. But, yeah. But, oh yeah, you don't really need a... Oh, yeah, I can't fly up there because him. Where is he? Where'd y'all go? Are y'all swimming to it? That's the new dude. I'll go meet him at spawn. And I'll give him the tour.
Alrighty, sir.
Go show him the fish farm. And the creeper farm. Fish farm does not have a portal, creeper farm does. What do you want, coffee? What?
Oh, follow me.
You needed your attention. You're going the wrong direction. Just stay at the hill, X Games. And stay in the live stream so you can hear me. Why am I walking backwards? Stop. Stop walking back. Coffee, you're on my controller, that's why. Jerk.
Oh, yes. This is the Villager Breeder Center.
Okay, so, X Game, just follow me and I'll explain as we go. Type in chat, the game chat if you need me. Since the YouTube chat's a little behind. Just follow me. I'll explain as we go.
Yeah.
So this path
breeding
just
area
leads to an
is
area I'll show you later, don't worry about it, I'll tell you once we get there. This path leads, so that's the spawn hill, we are going to make a welcome center at some point in time, that's just pretty far back on our
These
agenda.
are all the baby daddies. This is where we get all of our villagers out of.
We are doing everything at once, it was very complicated. So that over there in the distance, that is an iron farm books trading hall. That was the second iron farm we built. We have 2 iron farms in total. This is our so this is the XP bank, right here. And this is just a 1-tick kelp farm up here. Well, we don't have kelp installed right now yet, but kelp gets multiplied in 1-tick ratios.
Oh, it's over here. That's right.
And so right now it's backed up because we haven't cleaned it out in a while, but you are free to take any kelp from right here as you need. This chest right here,
got myself lost.
Never take bone meal from it unless there are items up there overflowing at an abundance. This is for emergencies only. Never take it from here unless you have been given permission. Now this right here is where you can take bone meal from.
Okay, yeah. So now I'm heading right direction.
This is the proper overflow.
Ah, there you go.
Here, hold on. I'm going to temporarily mute his audio on the live stream so you only hear me. Okay, so you should only hear me right now. So, you can take bone meal from here as you need, but we have a bone meal fish farm, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, wait. If I mute the audio... Here, DJ Barnes, just go to his chat, or go to his live stream, and you can listen to him. Because I muted his audio on my end. His channel is in the description. Just go to the channel, then go to the live stream. So this is the XP bank. You can pull from XP from right here. You can pull kelp from these furnaces or smokers, and you'll get XP from it. I think he's typing in chat. You can pull from those smokers right there, and it'll give you XP. We have decided that this is not a bug or a glitch. It's perfectly legal. You get about, I think it's 20-ish XP per pull until you get to the higher ranks. Then it just gets you total. Here, have an apple. That's your treat. You can have an apple. Yeah, we're in peaceful right now. We go in between difficulties. Follow me and we will go to the book trading hall iron farm.
Actually, yeah. Let's go from the iron farm. That'll be a little bit easier.
Oh, over here. My bad, dude. We have 2 iron farms. That's where they're headed right now. And there's only one direction to get out. Yeah. So this is where you can get all your book needs. We have the iron farm over there is where you get all your diamond gear and diamond weapons. All you have to do is disenchant it with this stone grinder thing over here, and just buy books that you want. We don't have an abundance of emeralds. All we do is we sell the to you for him or something. So what we do is we sell the iron that the farms produce, and we sell it for emeralds, and then we just use the emeralds to buy the stuff we want.
Yes, sir.
Also, a thing to note. Oh, Spotty Rumble. He's in my description. Just look at my description, and you'll find his channel. This could be the bit.ly link with the QYT. Don't ever AFK here in a thunderstorm. If there's a thunderstorm, these dudes will be struck with lightning, and they will be turned into witches. No emoting. Bad. I just killed him. I'll get your map for you, dude. I forget he doesn't have knockback. My bad, bro. You don't have knockback.
I'm gonna momentarily turn on difficulty just to demonstrate.
Where's your map?
So be forewarned.
It's fine. We'll get you another map. No, I have your map. Okay, I'm coming to you, bro.
See all these piggies?
And yes, we do tend to punch each other off of hills. Okay, where is Spawn Island? I forget. It's over here somewhere. Here it is. Come right here, dude. I got your stuff. There you go. Okay. So, don't ever AFK at the book farm. You're fine to AFK at the other iron farm, which I'm about to go show you. But don't ever AFK at... I'll kill the mobs for you. Don't ever AFK at the book farm, iron farm, until we can...
this is the gold farm.
Until we can at least mob-proof it. But if it's a thunderstorm, never AFK at all. That one in Savannah, which is over here, is the only one you can AFK at. So this is gonna take you to... You're almost... Do you need food? Oh, that's not the dude I'm talking to. Not this way. Follow the path. This path will take you... You can take either path, it doesn't matter.
Nuggets.
These take you to... Oh, you need to show them the gold farm also, if you haven't. Oh, that's what you're showing them now. Okay.
Oh, wait a second here.
Here's our gold farm. You've probably seen the design from before, so you can probably figure it out.
Okay, so these guys are all on visitor. Alright, there you go.
Come over here.
Now you should all be accessible.
Just don't be stupid. I suggest we go ahead and making a copy once we do the tour, just in case, because we don't really know these dudes.
You're all good, because the thing saves in every 15 minutes, so.
Oh, that's right. It does autosave.
Yep.
I need to delete the realm code from the chat. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get rid of the chat on the side.
So yeah, turn it on, flip this switch, that'll get the mobs flowing through the portal.
Okay.
And then the one below
so this is
the trading killers.
The wool farm area. If you ever see these dudes with wool on their backs, that means the shears are empty, meaning we have to restock it. It's not really common that happens. We literally just restocked it, and they had half shears. So those things last about a month because we don't AFK here often. This is where you get all your wool needs if you need it. We have white and black. Tons of white because we have string. The iron farm. About it. That's the iron farm I'll take you to later. Over here is the map wall. Yeah, we should probably just start using Discord. Because I know Dirt has Discord. Well, I'm pretty sure he does. So if we just start using Discord, it gives more people the opportunity to be in the voice chat.
Really? Okay.
And if they don't, they can just still use game chat. Cause a lot of people have Discord, not as much people have used PlayStation. So this is the mine/storage area. You won't really need to be mining because first of all, this area was loaded when
So
1.17 was
maybe some
originally
of the
made, so diamonds
emeralds
are
here.
extremely rare. As you can see, diorite and granite are grown in an abundance.
I'll take you to the iron farm so
This
you can
was
get your trades.
when generation was bugged and there was like 7 times the diorite and granite generation and like a third of diamond generation. So you have to go like far away because we've loaded a
Over
lot
here.
of chunks.
My bad.
But this is storage. Don't, just like the bone meal, don't take all of the bone meal, or not the kelp, not the bone meal, the iron, which I'll show you later. If there's iron, don't take all of the iron, but take as you need. Same with this. Don't take all of the items, but take as you need. This is community service. But diamonds, don't ever touch valuables, like diamonds and stuff. If you touch it, we will kill you. Just joking, but we will. Okay. Come on, over here.
There you go, sir. You can go ahead and
Emeralds, we are
I
low on
suggest
them, so.
buying the cheapest items
Oh,
and
that's cool. It
disenchanting
tells you
them,
what to in comments.
and then re-enchanting them with the books later. So
Okay,
yeah,
so come over here.
you've got pretty much anything you want over here. So go ahead, clear yourself out.
Come over here. I suggest until we spawn proof this area and turn it into a whole nether hub. In difficulty, don't come in here because every time I come in here in difficulty, I
Yeah,
die.
you will die. You will die.
These dudes are OP. But this is the first iron farm we made and our favorite iron farm because we can AFK here and it's that. Okay. So you can AFK at this iron farm because this is a savanna, meaning there is no rain and no lightning. There are only 4 spots like 4 blocks in the iron farm that lightning can strike, and it's nowhere near a villager. So you can AFK here if you want. But this
You
is
know
where
how
you
to
get
buy
your
from them?
iron needs. This is where you get your string
Oh,
needs and your
yeah, don't smack
bone
them.
meal needs also. Any of these water elevators should
There you go.
work. So usually how we do it is left is up, right is down. You just have to memorize it yourself. But this is where you can get all your gear and your weapons. You should know the benches. What are they called? The netherite thing tables give you weapons and that stuff. Oh, he just gave you blocks. Okay, here. Don't buy armor yet. I'm going to show you the fish farm and the creeper farm, and then that should be done with the tutorial. That's the tutorial, the tour.
Oh, wrong
So
one.
if you come over here,
That's up.
this is also the plant industrial farm. So if you come over here, follow me. This right here links up to the wool farm. And there is also water elevators down here. We're just showing off our wealth, don't worry. So the ones in the front, they go all the way to the top. So if you want to go all the way to the top of the iron farm, this is what these do. If you want to go to the main level where the storage for the iron and the string and that stuff is, you use these water elevators. So come up here. We're going to go to the very, very top.
I actually don't have a lot of extra books. But yeah.
We have plenty of paper. Or you can just buy books.
Oh,
So
don't
this
we
is...
need leather?
I mainly wanted you to come up here so I can show this. This is the down to get to the main level. This is the up to get to the main level. This is down to get to the very, very bottom. So come down here to the main level. And this is down to get to the bottom level. And same on the
Any
other
of the
side.
armor
It's all
that's in this
switchable.
chest right here, the diamond armor, you can pick up any of this stuff here if
You'll
you want.
figure it out as you use it. So coming back over here, this is the plant industrial center. For now, until I rebuild it, don't ever use that contraption over there. That's an automatic tree farm. I think I chunk aligned it wrong, so that logs, for some reason, sometimes get stuck. So I'm gonna have to rebuild it because something's wrong with the pistons.
Let
This
him.
is a sugarcane.
let them
What?
know about the build zone that you can't build in. 100 blocks between the iron farms.
Okay, so for future reference, no matter what you're doing, where you're doing it, I don't care. Don't build within 100 blocks of every iron farm. We only have 2, but don't build within 100 blocks of it, because you will, if you place a bed or like a bench work table, or like, what is it, a workbench, like smokers or like blast furnaces, you will mess with their linking, and that breaks the whole iron farm. And that means we have to re-roll all the villagers, and you don't want to have to mess with villagers. They are the worst. That's why it's Quee's job.
Yep.
And we're
Iron farm.
serious about that. Don't build within 100 blocks. Are you typing?
I think he really likes it.
We will be setting up a... We should just make a server instead of a group chat. Just make like
does,
a temporary
he
like
have
Q
PlayStation?
realm server. Do you have PlayStation? That's also a good question. Do you have PlayStation? It's still raining at my house. Apparently it's gonna rain all week, which is ridiculous. It's too late in the summer for it to be raining this much. X game, do you have PlayStation? Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Well, we'll just make a Discord server later.
Yeah. He could
So
also
let me
make
show you.
a PlayStation app profile and use that too on his cell phone.
Yeah, if you want to, you can download the PlayStation app, make a PlayStation Network account. All you need, you don't have to pay for anything. All you need is an email and a password. It's just like making any normal account, and then you can just join the party. Hello there. So, you don't be loud, please. If you, oh my gosh, you're distracting me. So, if you want to run this thing runs at a 1 bone
Sir,
meal to 2
you
sugarcane
can go
ratio.
about, build
So,
whatever you like.
don't fill this
Just
barrel
don't
up,
build
because we
within
fill this.
100 blocks of this guy, because I have to know where
Queen,
all
you're
beds
distracting
are.
me. I can't think.
Well, mute me.
Okay, fine. So, if
I'll
you,
talk to you later.
so put bone meal. Gosh, Queen, you hurt my brain. Stop before I kill you. Okay. So, putting bone meal in this barrel, we're automatically putting bone meal in this barrel, we're automatically run the farm. So let me just go get some bone meal so I can demonstrate it.
Spotty, what kind of biome would you like to build in?
Okay. So, putting bone meal in here, we'll run it at a 2-to-1 ratio. You get 2 sugarcane per 1 bone meal. And the reason you can't run this for long is if you look at the hoppers, it backs up very quickly. Oh, hey guys.
Hey, buddy.
Look at the hopper. Look at the hopper. Well, anyways, it backs up very quickly, so you can't put too much bone meal in it. Now, if you come over here...
Bye, Spotty.
Oh, he's left around. Okay, X Games, come over here. This is the bamboo farm. Put bone meal here, and it runs at a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 bone meal is 1 bamboo, so it should not back up. It'll have like 1 in there at all times, but it doesn't back up. So, this is the fish farm. Not the fish farm, I'm retarded.
Flower.
I got another comment.
Flower farm.
Quee, what happened? Quee.
What?
He said he got kicked.
I didn't kick him.
Try rejoining the realm. I don't know why. Wait, were you disconnected or were you kicked? It'll tell you the difference between if you're disconnected or kicked. So, this will have some backup just because it's retarded. It's just how it works. It already makes it abundant, so don't worry about it. Put bone meal in this chest if it ever runs out. This is actually a silent whisperer design. So, I'll show you how it works. Under this dropper or dispenser right here, you can come in here. I have ladders. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here. X Games, come in here. Come in here. You're good. Okay, so this dispenser right here. Look at it. There's bone meal in it. That bone meal dispenses a flower under here. This flower I can't see. This flower multiplies at somewhere, like every so often it'll be, I think the max is 14 flowers around it in total at maximum capacity. So every bone meal, it bone meals, did you take a piece of dirt?
I got dirt.
Okay, can you place it?
Yeah.
So for every one bone meal, you get about 14 flowers. It's pretty efficient. It comes down here and sparses out as much as it can into the different flower zones. And we just have different flowers. I went way into depth for that farm.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay, so if you come down here,
you get excited.
This
I like it.
takes you to the watermelon pumpkin farm, and the azalea farm. Azalea farm was actually my design. I'll show you how it works later.
Yeah,
Yes, Spotty, you can add me. So this is the storage for the azalea farm. If you come over here, you're Spotty, I'll just add you from here. There you go. So Spotty, if you come over here, that's Spotty. I'm thinking about X. This is the watermelon farm. Watermelon pumpkin farm. It's not really efficient, but it's just good to have. We don't use watermelon a lot. If you come up here, I'll show you how the farm works. The watermelon pumpkin farm is fully automatic. It has observers detecting its growth. You put bone meal in this chest, and you flick the lever, and it automatically starts. Come on, you can watch it. Now this is literally the fastest you can run this farm, unfortunately. I would love to do it faster, but you can't.
Like we need it.
So that's that farm. Like we need it. So, is it still running?
Yeah.
Everly, stop. You're being dramatic.
No, I'm trying to play.
So, this was going to be a berry farm, and we failed, so we just left the foxes here. Stop yelling before I kick y'all out. That's all for this farm, or this area. If you want to come over here.
So I'm already way ahead, because I've made almost all the stripes in.
This is,
Hey, smelly dog. Oh my god, smelly dog.
yeah, we keep it on peaceful a lot, so mobs aren't really a problem. I mean, mobs are a problem over there in difficulty, but... Yeah, oh, I have Depth Strider. He doesn't. He takes forever to get over here. My bad, dude. So, if you come up here... This is the, fish, bone, and I guess you could say drowned farm. You could tell by the storage we have, you don't really need AFK here anymore. If you ever need bones, just take it from these bones chests. If you need fish, we have cooked fish, so we cook it on occasion. But here's all your fish needs if you ever need fish. Climb up the scaffolding. We do have looting 3, so that's why it's so efficient. If you climb up here, here's the AFK spot. I think it's 25 blocks above, or 20 blocks above the area, I forget. But if you stay up here for a little bit, you'll see the mobs. You'll see that this is a squid, bone, and fish farm. You see salmon spawning right there. If you stay here a while, you'll see squid spawn. No, I can't. Way too old for this.
I don't even know where I fell.
So you'll see fishes spawn every so often. Wait, you're not supposed to fall like that. Oh, I forget y'all don't have lights. My bad, dude.
Dude, how did I
Let me
actually
meet y'all back up. And then we'll go to the creeper farm. Come down here to the bottom layer. Up, the realm crashes every so often. That just rejoin it. Y'all did not get kicked. It just crashes.
Oh, the realm crash?
Yeah. I don't know why. Why does the realm crash? What makes it crash? Is it like the servers are down temporarily or something? Like what happens?
I'm actually not sure. And I'm not sure where my stuff is.
It has to be something to do with Mojang or Microsoft.
Yeah, because I went black screen when I died. Like, I couldn't even
What
see
is
the
that?
ground. So,
A failing attempt to join.
yeah, hold on. I'm gonna exit out of here and I'm gonna reset real quick. Alright?
Just reset to before you
Okay.
died, just to make it easier in life.
Resetting realm.
Oh, Crunch is still on the server apparently. Crunchy will get kicked because he's resetting the realm.
Yeah.
When's the cancel button, please? There we go. Is it reset?
No, I'm looking for the backups right now.
Okay.
26 minutes. Okay. It's gonna take a few seconds to upload.
Eyes are cannot right now. My glasses are good. How am I keep thinking about the table?
Is it reset yet?
It's still downloading.
Okay.
Dirt increased the game size file by double, so it takes longer now. Alright, it's importing the world now. So as soon as I get the green light, I'll let you guys know.
Where did you come up with the name Quee? I never asked you that.
Look up Urban Dictionary.
I just made the server. There we go.
Level import successful.
So join it.
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the server so we can use a group chat, a voice chat, and Discord to make it easier in their lives. I'll mess with the server later. Where is he? Gamer, what is it? X.